Hey, what's up, what's up, what's up? What's going on, everybody? How you all doing today? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are around the world. Welcome back to another stream. Let's go. What's up, chat? How y'all doing today? Hope all is well. Glad to see y'all. We are sitting on the ground here in San Juan. We're going to be flying over into my hometown airport and Bradley International Airport. That's in CT Hartford, right next to New York. Right now, aircraft is being boarded. Passengers should be coming on board. We're going to jump inside the aircraft and get it set up and ready to go. I'm going to shout y'all out real quick, and then we'll jump inside the aircraft and get everything all set up. So one thing I want to say, hopefully the stream is not lagging. First of all, hope it's not lagging. I've been trying to work with my other PC that teleport my stream to this PC, especially for this aircraft because it's very heavy on performance. But that wasn't working out, so I'm going to have to go with what I have. So hopefully everything is all smooth. Fingers crossed, everything is all smooth. And we'll have a beautiful recreation of this IRL flight I've done in the past, I would say a year ago, maybe two, coming up on maybe 2 years now. It was a beautiful experience to come out here in San Juan. I was literally, well, not this side, the other side of the airport. We were located at one of these hotels right here, and we were watching all the planes, beautiful planes taking off, historical planes taking off out of San Juan. It was a very good experience. But yeah, I'm going to shout y'all out. We're going to jump inside of here and get everything all set up. Hey, Geek Camel. How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. How's the performance? Everything was great off stream. I've been studying other people fly this thing, and one person I noticed they were having great performance until they hit the live button. Then they started having lags, especially on the arrival. But I'm hoping everything goes well. There is a patch update that came out for this thing. I did get this plane off the marketplace. But I'm assuming I got the update, even though the update is not correlating with what actually says the patch is for this update, but we'll see how that goes. Specs. My PC's not that great. I'm not even running an AMD or anything like. I'm not running a GX Force or anything like that. I'm literally just running the AMD setup that I have. But this is my GPU. I know everyone says a GPU 1 and 2. This is my GPU 0, and this is my GPU 1, and then I have a 32 gigabyte memory, and then my CPU is whatever this says. I don't really know too much about specs. I'm not big on IT stuff, but that's what I'm basically running. But yeah, update comes out next week Wednesday. Oh, on the marketplace? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I know there's other sources, like if you get the plane from like Synaptic website, they probably have the most latest update. I was gonna hold off until it was actually on the AnyBuilds manager, but yeah, I ended up just grabbing it because I wanted to get a head start and getting my hands on from all the research and like studying I've been doing on learning the systems on this aircraft. Yeah. But let's jump inside of here, man. Let's jump inside of here and see if I can memorize everything I've learned so far. So we are on battery power 1 and 2. We are on external power as well. I have the logo light on. We're on nav light is on. Everything upstairs is looking good. Before I jump into, one thing I didn't really do was tune into the frequencies and the squawk code. So squawk code is going to be 1151. Alright, 1151. We'll leave this on auto for now until we take off. Our CTAF literally is going to be CTAF is going to be 132050. Yeah, it's my first time actually connected on VATSIM. Mic check. Oh, let's jump down here. This is activated. We should be able to hear frequency. Hey, Yankee, are you in chat? Mic check. Oh, look, that's... Oh, mic check. All right, maybe he's not. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's AFK or something. All right, let's move forward, and then we'll worry about that after. Let's jump over to our flight tab, and let's go to.
Mic check, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I had some guests over randomly, so I was a bit delayed. Sorry, bro.
It's all good, bro. I'm just making sure everything works. Good to see you, man. Haven't flown with you in a long time, bro.
Yeah, man, likewise, man. Hope you enjoy the A220. It looks sexy.
It does, man. I'm still learning the system. There's a lot to learn, but I'm still learning. Those specs are really good for this plane.
Yeah,
oh, is it?
Eventually.
All right, hopefully, man. Hopefully, because I've seen people running 5090s, top tier GS Force, and they were lagging and having issues. So, fingers crossed. All right, let's go ahead and start with our load sheet. And we're going to go ahead and import our Simply flight plan. Let me just verify that is the correct amount of fuel on board today. Looks like we should have 25,000.2. Okay, cool. That is correct. Let's go ahead and load that in the aircraft. The aircraft jounced a little bit, so I'm assuming that registered. All right, let's jump over to, before we go into a takeoff performance and all of that. Oh, yeah. Let's do this first. Let's import our flight plan from SimBrief. All right, that should be in. All right, now we can jump over here and let's go to our position. Make sure all that's looking good. Let's go to our flight plan and let's go ahead and upload our flight plan from SimBrief. Let's go ahead and send that information in. All right, I sent it over. I believe I have to go to my secondary flight plan. All right, and then we're gonna go to flight plan uplink. Oh, let's do this again. All right, so while I was practicing, I noticed I was having a little bit of, this was a little bit janky, but let's wait for it to come through. 97X as compared to a 5770 Ti, which is bad. That's very good for Sim. Can run Ultra easily. No, not you pushing it, bro. I don't know if I can run Ultra. I've tried like the settings I'm in now. I have everything pretty much on high. My field of view is probably like 100 or something, like 100 maybe, basically. And yeah, every now and then, depending on what airport I go into, I do get the little message that pop up from Microsoft that's saying that my memory or it's overfilled or whatever. You know that little symbol that be popping up. But yeah, it's not that bad. It's definitely better than what I had before. I will say that. But yeah, I'm trying to get a new GPU because mine can't run smoothly at all. I have all my stuff on low medium and it runs all my. Oh yeah, seen you were having issues. AppGeek. Did you try clearing your cache? That's one thing I did that I've learned is clearing your cache is really important. Make sure you try clearing your cache so you can have like a fresh restart. I was told recommend to clear your cache at least, I don't know, once a week or something like that. Maybe try doing that and see how that goes. MSFS says that, but it's not true. Oh, really? My GPU is just bad. Oh, okay. So you plan on up. All right. So are you on a PC? I mean, are you on PC obviously, but are you doing are you on a laptop or you can easily? Because the reason why I ask, if you're on a laptop, I know you're limited to upgrading, but if you have a PC setup or like a desktop, you know what I'm saying? Like if you have one of those set up, I'm pretty sure you can easily. It's not too bad to upgrade your GPU. You don't have to get a whole nother PC, right? No PC. Okay, okay. So you on a laptop? Yeah, I started off on a laptop, bro. I came a long way on a damn laptop, so I know the feeling, bro. I know the feeling. All right, it looks like our flight plan is in. Let's go ahead and activate it. Execute. Let's go to our departure page. And we're planning on, so I swear they never take off on nothing but 08 at this airport. It also looks like we didn't get a SID. Let me see if I can find a SID real quick. I was hoping we had a SID for our departure, because on my test flight doing this plane, I actually tried taking off with vectors, and the plane was a little bit wonky trying to get it to go direct. We might experience that today, it looks like. Yeah, I don't really see a SID in here. All the SIDs pretty much don't really correlate with what I'm trying to do. Alright, we're not going to take off with any SIDs. We'll just do 08 and let's go to done. Also, I've been monitoring our arrival. Usually when I take off, I'll plan my arrival, especially if it's like a 3-hour flight. I usually plan my arrival the last hour upon arrival. But from what I was told in my research, you have to at least have everything all set up for your departure and your arrival in this plane. I've been monitoring my home airport for the past, I don't know, since like 6 hours ago. It looks like they were landing and taking off on 06, but somehow it looks like for the past 2 hours they've been departing and taking off out of 33. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and plan for the ILS 33. And then for star, we're going to do the DPK. I don't see it. That's not even showing me a star. Alright, we can do Hartford for sure. And let's go done. And execute that. Alright, we'll leave that as is for now. Hopefully that won't harm us too much. Alright, so our cruise is looking like 34,000. Let me just verify that real quick. 34,000 is correct. Alright, that looks good. Alright, let's move forward now. Let's go to our wins and let's go ahead and request our wins for waypoints. That is in. Awesome. Let's go to our fuel and let's jump over to our load sheet and we're going to plug all this information in. So for fuel, we're looking at 25,274. What just happened? Cancel. Alright, let's do a zero fuel weight first then. Zero fuel weight is going to be 11. Alright, 119,090. Alright, that registered. And then our CG on that is going to be 30.3. Okay, alright, let's try the block fuel one more time, see if it goes through now. 25,274. Okay, that went through. All right, let me grab the takeoff or the taxi fuel. Taxi fuel. All right, taxi fuel should be 360. Whoa. Alright, we can go ahead and execute that. For packs, we're looking at packs should be 160. Alright, that looks good. Alright, let's go to our perf page, and let's jump over to our EFB, and let's go to takeoff performance. We can go ahead and sync FMS, sync weather. All right, and it's pretty dry here. Let me take a look at the CTAF real quick. CTAF is showing winds are 110 at 3 knots. Temperature is 27 degrees. Altimeter is going to be 3005. All right, let's go ahead and calculate. What? Missing what? Oh, the winds? I thought I just did that. Oh, there you go. Now populate it. All right, let's go calculate. Great. Now we have our V speeds. Let's go ahead and send that to the FMS. We're going to be taking off of flaps 2, packs on, and we have our V speeds, and our thrust limit is going to be 10. All right, let's go. Winds. All right, temperature is 27. Winds are 110 at 3. Alright, climb. Alright, we can go arm on that. Let's go set V speeds. V speeds is in. We'll take off of flaps 2. Right now, we can do APU bleed. And anti-ice off. All that is on off. Alright, and I was also told to put this on NADP. Oh, I'm doing good so far. I'm memorizing. Alright, climb. We'll leave that as is. Transition altitude. Looks like it's going to be 18,000. We'll leave that as is. And then our cruise. Looks like we're going to be cruising at Mach 0.78. We can change that while we're in cruise. And then our descent, we'll leave that as is for now. And then our approach, we'll obviously set this up as we are about to arrive. All right, let's go to our route page real quick. Route page is looking good. We have a discontinuity here. One thing I've learned in this chat, if you don't have the sequence auto set and select, this plane will like throw you off. So you want to make sure you go ahead and have that set to auto. All right, all that's looking good. Perfect. All right, perf is in. Flight plan is in. Let's run through these real quick. All right, let's go back to our flight plan. All right, let's take a look at something real quick. Let me expand this. I want to expand the range. It's not really showing us on the ground. All right, let's put in our altimeter. Altimeter is going to be 3005. And let's do it over here as well. Alright, cool. That's looking good. We're climbing up to 340. We'll put that in the for our altitude. Let's put that in 340. Climb via the SID, which we don't really have a SID. We'll just climb with vectors up to 340. You just need to save money. Hell yeah. It takes time. It's take time, AvGeek. I have a 4060 right now, but just need to save 800 for the 5070 Ti. Got you. Good job memorizing. Yeah, I'm trying, bro. Like, I'm nervous because I'm streaming. When I'm just sitting here on my own will, it's a little bit easier because I don't feel like I have people watching me. But hey, don't judge, chat. Don't judge. Let me just try to memorize as much as I go. All right. That's looking all good. We are on CTAF. All right. Cool. Let's go back to return. We'll go to TARA only whenever we're pushing back and we are about to depart. And I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't think. Oh, I do need. I think I'm. Yeah, I'm missing something. All right. So cruise altitude. All right. For a climb, the winds are 110. 3 knots. And then our cruise. Let's pull up this real quick. Which one is it again? Maps. Yeah, here we go. I got it. All right. Looks like the winds are 3-1. Winds are 3-1. So hold on. Alright, I'll just put 3-1. Alright, this is a dash 3-1. It's gonna be invalid. You know what? It's not even that serious. Let's execute that. Whatever. We'll figure that out. Actually, you know what? I think I know where to find it. I just need the course. It's not that serious, bro. It's okay. It's okay. It's my first stream. It's my first stream of this damn airplane. It'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. I got the climb. We're good. And then we'll worry about the destination after. All right. Our flight call sign. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Clear that. All right. Our call sign, we are JBU. $276. Alright, that is in. That's looking good. Fuel, let me just verify fuel. We got 25,000. That is what we were looking for, right? 25,000. Yeah. Actually, yeah, 25,000. Perfect. Alright. Now let's go through a checklist. I'm gonna run through these real quick. A lot of stuff we already debriefed. Oh yeah, let's go to a hydraulics that can go into the auto position. We can check that off. All right, APU. We are gonna run our APU soon. Matter of fact, let's turn on our APU now. Let's go APU start. And before start checklist is complete, or pre-flight check, or power on checklist is complete. All of these stuff is kind of. We're just gonna check these off. It's not letting me check. Oh yeah. First flight, yes. And let's run through this real quick. Circuit breakers, all that. We're not gonna go through all that. That's for your own immersion. We did the emergency equipment and gear pin, overhead panel, clear shield, display, all that. We can check those off. Altimeter, we just did that. We could check that off too. Pedestal and sight stick complete. And before start checklist, departure briefing. We will run through that in a little bit. And we have our APU starting up right now. Seatbelt signs is on. Where is it? Nope, it's on auto. Let's go on. All right, that's on. We're gonna check that off. And I believe GSX is finished boarding. It should be done. Yes. Oh, another issue I'm having is I don't know why GSX is not registering this plane. It's saying that it can't find the plane. I might have to download like a profile or something for that, but no biggie. We'll go ahead and close the doors. Looks like the doors are actually closed. No, they're not. Close.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 276 with service to Connecticut. Our flight time
Alright, cool. Alright, that is in. We can check that off.
9 minutes.
Beacon light is coming on.
We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode, and your
Alright.
larger devices are now shut down and stowed.
Alright, we can check that off. Park from brake is set. Alright, we can check that off. Alright, departure briefing. Alright, so I don't even know. I do not have charts in here yet. I also don't have the terrain radar external program downloaded as yet either. But I will tell you that we are at stand 7. We're going to push back nose to the left. Very short taxi today. We're going to take Hotel Charlie Alpha and hold at 08 for departure. What the hell just happened? Uh-oh. Oh, I know why. This happened to me last time. All right, let's go to external power because now we have APU available. All right, so this should come back, hopefully. Hopefully it comes back. I don't even remember showing that it failed before. Last time it just showed that these screens came off, but yeah. Hey man, it all happens when you start streaming. That's when stuff really start hitting the fan. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? FMS failed. Don't fail me today. We didn't even take off yet. Yeah, there we go. We're back. We're back online. All right, let's go flight plan. Everything is still here. All right, we're still good. We're still good. Let's go to our route page. All right, I was also told, I don't know if I'm on the current updated patch because I did get this plane from the marketplace, but I will say hopefully we're on a patch. I'm gonna refrain from using the route page though because I've told that it's been causing lag issues. So yeah, we are ready for pushback. APU is running and everything else is looking good. All right, let's call for pushback. Oh yeah, another thing I need to do too. So I had to also set my trim. Let's go back to our perf page. It's gonna give us an actual trim. Trim should be 4.1. We are at 5.1. I had to make a key bind. Hey, it's working. All right, 4.1. It's gonna be our stab trim. All right, perfect, perfect. Reverses failed. Okay, all right, we're good. That should go away. All right, let's go back to our perf page and let's go to. We're gonna go to engine. Actually, no, we're still on APU right now. Nose wheel is currently off, and we are looking good. All right, let's see what JSX's doing. Uh-oh. No lag. Please, no lag. No lag today. That's the goal. A220 don't want to leave the ground? Facts. BDL is your home airport, Headwind? Hey, what's up, Headwind? How you doing? Welcome aboard. That's my home airport, too. No way we live in the same state, man. That's awesome, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you.
Are you on CTAF?
Yeah. Isn't this frequency CTAF?
It's 132050.
What? Oh, I'm on 122.8. Oh. When did that change? 132050. 132. Zero 50. Are you here? Can you hear me? Alright, we'll do nose to the left. Mic check. 132055. Oh. Mic check.
5x5, thank you.
Hey, thank you, bro. Looking out. Thank you.
Welcome, partner.
Alright, I'm nervous, Chad. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Hey, I'm more nervous about the landing. I did one landing in this thing, and I will tell you, this thing flies different, man. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but this plane likes to sink on coming over the threshold. Headwind, Central, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Salute to you, bro. Awesome, man. Thanks for being a part of the channel. Appreciate you. Got you. You're flying Microsoft 2024 soon. I'm about an hour out of Bradley. Oh, you're flying there right now? Nice. All right, I think we're all good, man. All right, what's GSX doing? You waiting on me? It's another thing too, chat. I've been trying to figure out why I get no sounds from GSX at all. No interruption. I get no sounds from GSX. San Juan traffic, JetBlue 276, pushing start from stand 7, facing nose to the left. All right, what are you doing now? Come on. What? Change directions? No, I just need you to push me.
Can I push straight?
You want me to push straight?
Can I push straight?
Yeah, you should be able to. GSX, what are you doing? Yo, Avgeek, you're right, bro. I don't know what this plane don't want to leave the ground, bro. Interrupt, pushback. No, just push me back. You want me to release the parking brake? Is that what you want me to do? Let's try releasing parking brake and see what happens. Okay, yeah. See, they didn't even communicate that with me. All right, I was told you want to start with engine number 2. Let's start with engine number 2. Can go to start. And the switch is right here, chat. I have my peripheral next to me, so I just hit engine number 2 right here. I just selected that. All right, I'm going to let y'all enjoy the sounds. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't collide with this guy over here. GSX.
Oh, it's like crash? Where you going?
Nose to the left. I hope you don't collide.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna collide.
Alright, I'm gonna stop GSX. No worries. Keep doing what you're doing.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you.
Alright, parking brake set.
Your nearest exit might be behind you. If you need to evacuate the aircraft,
Ooh, that was close. That's really close.
Yeah, bro, my GSX did not want to push to a right, bro. What happened?
Told you, bro. Play tweaker. Alright, bro. Thank you for the subs. Yes, thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. Oh, you on both sides. I see you, Abby. Appreciate that, bro. Alright, engine number 2, spool it up. I'm gonna see if I can turn the sounds up a little bit.
Shit happens, bro.
That's a fact, bro. But we didn't collide.
Yeah, your brand new plane was about to get crushed.
Facts, bro. Damage in the paint.
Oh my god! Wow!
Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and trays.
Alright, let's go to APU to engine, and we can go ahead and get rid of this fault. That should clear up. I'm very skeptical about why it's not showing the airport here. Alright, engine number 2 looks like it's good. We'll go ahead and start engine number 1. Two legs, Bradley to New Bern, 7:34 a.m. to 5:55 a.m. New Bern to Bradley, 9:55 a.m. Okay, you got your whole day planned out. New Bern is a small airport in North Carolina in a simulator. So interesting, Headwind. I've been looking up different routes because I'm planning on flying this plane more often so I can get used to it. I've been seeing a lot of Breeze Airways ops. Thinking about doing a couple. I seen North Carolina. That was one of them. I seen a couple. I've been looking at a lot of small airport locations that I'm thinking about flying to next. So I might have to stop there in North Carolina too. Have you ever flown into Myrtle Beach? Myrtle Beach is pretty cool too. Is it just me or you can barely hear the engines? I feel like I cannot hear the engines. Alright. Number 2 is spooling up. We can go ahead and select flaps 2. Is the flaps even moving? What the hell? Check departure, perf. Okay. Let's go to perf. Flaps 2 is set. Rear engine bleed. I don't know. I don't see nothing wrong. Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong. Our trim is set. Engine fault. What the hell? Alright, let's run through the rest of our checklist. Before our checklist is complete, let's go before taxi checklist. APU. We have 2 good engines alive. We can go ahead and turn off our APU. Let's go ahead. APU checked off. Anti-ice is in the auto position. We can check that off as well. Flaps 2 is set, right? Flaps 2 is set. We'll do a flight control check, and we can go ahead and turn on the nose wheel. And we'll do a flaps control set. Yeah. All that can go ahead and check off before it starts. Taxi checklist is complete. We'll do before takeoff checklist. Why we still have all these damn faults, bro? Do ADS.
Via Hotel Charlie Alpha 0108.
Yeah, I'm not forgetting anything. Yeah, we should be good. There's some flaps problem? Is it? Hold on. Oh no, the flaps they retract. Let's put it back. Number 2. Alright. I don't know why I can't get the sounds. I don't know why I'm not hearing sounds. Alright, APU bleed, FMS, trim, we did that earlier. Flaps is set. Anti-ice is on auto. Auto brakes, yes. Let's put that to RTO. Thrust checked, runway config, confirm, cabin complete. Alright. I don't know why we still have all these damn faults. Am I tripping, bro? It's worse than the FS Labs. Flown the FS Lab probably once or twice. There's a new updated version I still have to play around with. I'll be back in about 30 minutes, don't worry. Alright, cool. I'm not used to seeing all these faults, bro. How you clear them? Bro, what the hell? But anyways, let's go VNAV. No, we can't do VNAV because we're going to take off in... let's go nav mode. And we can go ahead and activate auto throttle. Auto throttle right here. That's also not activating. Is my thingy tripping? That's not giving me auto throttle. You know, I'm thinking about. Let me see something. We're taking off to the. Hold on. Let me see if I can just pick like a random. Let's do a Connie 3 RNAV and execute that. Execute. So we have something to work with at least. Yo, bro.
Transition. No transition.
Auto throttle failed? What? Taxi lights can come on. Yeah, everything is like the way it's supposed to be. I don't understand. APU's off. Anyway, alright, let's do a flight control check. Left aileron, right aileron, down, neutral, up, right rudder, left rudder, flight control check is complete. Let's go ahead and release our parking brake. We can bug our head in. We'll do that when we get on the runway. Yo, what's all these faults?
Please note, the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there's a reading light on the panel above you.
Alright, let's go TCAS on. This is the runway. Yeah, I think we should be alright. I think we're gonna be alright. Say one traffic, JetBlue 276, lined up departing runway 08. Alright, let's bring it on over. Yo, everything is on. We do not have an engine failure. None of these is actually failing because we just verified that. Alright, let's advance our throttles. Takeoff power is set. Cross check. Airspeed alive. Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear up.
Alright, take off, bro.
Thank you, bro. Stay on traffic, JetBlue 276, clear off runway 08, climbing past 500 feet. It's okay, we're gonna make a left turn. Let's go ahead and mode. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Go flaps 1. Alright, since we have a discontinuity, I have to go to direct to our next waypoint. I'm gonna go ahead and go autopilot on. What the hell? No autopilot? No autopilot. Alright, let's see. Whoa. Why it says left engine failed? Engine is running. Alright, it's not letting me trim or anything. Damn, this is about to be a shit show. I can feel it. Can we get autopilot now? Thank you. Let's extend the range. Let's go clean flaps. Bro, why is it saying the engine failed? It's not failed, it's running. Alright, flaps is clean, climbing up.
traffic is on
Hell no.
240.
You know what? This plane would really remind me of like the CRJ. As much as I've been like I flying the CRJ and I struggle with it, I feel like this plane gives me the same kind of challenges. It's crazy. Thought I was about to climb. Auto throttle is not coming on though. Why not? Why are we not getting auto throttle? We are on FMS speed, so that should just we're not getting auto throttle. Why not? All right, bring that back over. Yo, I've done practice flights, bro. This was not doing this. What the hell? Why don't we stop that? Let's go level change at this point. Oh, we are still climbing. Okay. It's got to be a bug because it's clearly following the speed, even though it's not giving me auto throttle. We're on FMS. Yeah, that's weird. We're on flight level change. Okay. We're barely climbing. Taxi lights can come off. Do I have like failures in this thing enabled or something? Yo, you're barely climbing. Alright, let me switch to managed speed. And then switch back to FMS speed.
You closet?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna jump over to CTAF. I mean, Unicom 122.8. Alright, when we get past 10,000, our speed showing should increase. Auto throttle is clearly working, but it's not showing that it's working.
Hey,
Yeah.
bro, why you clock so slow?
I'm still troubleshooting. Give me a second, bro.
Roger.
If anything, if it doesn't increase after 10,000, then I will just do manual, managed speed. It's my luck, bro. This is my luck, bro.
Gentlemen, we are now passing through 2,000.
This is my luck.
Larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary display
Redundant
to our
loss.
partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi.
Bro, we got two good engines.
A free license and movie library.
This is crazy. Hey, what's up, Spin Rush?
Make sure you have your hydraulics on.
Yeah. Auto. Alright, we can go back up here and double check. Everything is on auto. Auto, hydraulics, auto. Fuel. We're not having issues with fuel.
Do you have the APU off?
Yeah, APU is off. Bro, we went through a whole checklist. Alright, oh, there we go. Speed should increase now. Speed is actually increasing. If the speed is increasing, then that, you know what? Let me put the throttles up and see what happens. Whoa. No, it's supposed to be FMS. Alright, see, just bypass FMS. Me putting the throttles up, it just bypassed FMS. It's probably gonna pass this. didn't pass it.
Throttle not even on fine, bro. You're way too low for the throttle speed.
Now it's for the VNAV it's showing 275, and that's exactly what I'm doing, 275.
Now it's climbing good. Now it looks like it's fine.
Yeah, we're definitely climbing now, but I have all these faults for no reason. And I'm assuming that's why this light won't illuminate. What if I click this, oops, and then hit auto throttle? Ah, man, I should never did that. Alright, let's go back. Scratch that. But yeah, we're climbing via the auto throttle. I don't know why the light's not coming on. It's actually showing a fail for it. But the plane is actually flying. It's doing its thing. I just have these damn faults. Alright, info. How you clear this? Acknowledge. 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 Previously acknowledged, but it's still there. We clearly have two good engines. It's saying we don't have a left engine, or it's saying left engine fault. I'm not gonna lie. My first flight on this thing went so smooth. I knew I was bound to have some kind of issue when I go live, bro. I just knew it. I just freaking knew it, bro. Are we still in header mode? Definitely was trying to go VNAV. Speed is decreasing. Alright, passing 18,000, we can go standard on the barrel. Yeah, my speed is decreasing. Why? Oh, because we're climbing up vertic. Is that why? Let's go flight level change then. Should get that speed back. What's up, Hadwin? Having technical difficulties. It could be a pilot error though. I don't know what I did wrong. I did everything as far as everything I've learned so far. I don't know why I have a left engine fault, which is clearly not the case because I still have two good engines. Auto throttle failed, showing I cannot get the light to illuminate, but it's clearly on auto throttle because it's following the VNAV. Oh, dog, yo, Danny, bro, why am I playing doing this, Danny? What's up, Danny? How you doing, bro? Yo, why am I playing tripping, bro? I followed everything. It's saying I got a whole bunch of failures. And I guess I'm still on header mode. Yeah, still not. Still ahead of mode. Let's try to go direct to our next waypoint. Okay, what are you doing? Alright, I think we are actually following the VNAV now, I think. Click the button behind the throttle.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
Okay, I clicked it. But I also clicked the screw because there's two different ways you can go about it, right? You can click the screw or hit the auto throttle on takeoff. I think we're still ahead of mode. Shoot, I should have been here earlier. Yo, what's up, Ties? How you doing, bro? And I don't know, bro. I've done the practice flights with this thing. I did not. All of these faults went away. Since I have all these faults, I don't know how. Whoa, what was that? It put me in managed speed and then put me back in FMS. What was that? Alright, so we're officially following the nav now. We're on nav. It's no longer in handed mode. The auto throttle light is not illuminating. Don't know why. If I click it, it doesn't do anything. But it's clearly following the auto throttle. It's clearly showing that it's armed, at least. Oh, we forgot to put our chrono on. Chrono is now on. Alright, the good thing is at least we're following the nav now. How do I clear up these faults? My plane is bugged. I got these issues also. So it is a bug. I know I'm not tripping, bro. I knew I wasn't tripping. But it's crazy. I had none of these issues yesterday when I was playing around with this thing. Alright, so it's a bug, I guess. Yeah, it's clearly a bug because the auto throttle is armed. It is following nav. Everything is working like it's supposed to. I just have a whole bunch of faults. Since I have a left engine fault, the engine is running. How to stream again, no issues like Captain Canada. I mean, he had a product for a long time before it got released to people like us, though, right? And I was skeptical about getting this thing off the marketplace. I was really skeptical about getting it off the marketplace, and this is clearly one of the reasons why I didn't want to get it off the marketplace. And then I think there's an update that got released for a patch. We're on 1.01. I think there's a 1.03, which I don't have. We don't have it yet because the marketplace still has to freaking implement it or get it registered so we can get it, right? So, yeah, I knew what I was getting myself into, bro. Always go with your gut feeling. Yeah, everybody got 1.03 and we're stuck on 1.01, bro. There are 2 updates ahead of us. Yeah, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. GG's, boys. We technically don't have none of these failures. Everything is actually working. It's just showing failures and we're just going along with the bugs. And who knows when it's going to be available for us for the new update. So until then, this is what we got. This is what we got to work with. What is crazy, though, is that I had none of these issues yesterday when I was doing a practice flight with this thing. All of this happened as soon as I went live. But hey, we're not going to let it ruin our experience. The plane is flying. It's following a nav. We're climbing. We're about to be a cruise. And as long as everything is operable, like we can still do direct and we can still land this thing, we should be alright. I'm not going to let this ruin the experience. And I haven't streamed for y'all boys in like a week now, so I'm not just going to bail out. I'm going to try and stick in there. I'm going to hang in there. We got 3 hours ahead of us. And we're just going to go with what we got, man. This is what we got. It's what we paid our hard-earned money for. Alright, I got distracted earlier. We should have turned off our landing lights. C-bus line can come off as well. Wing lights can come off. Logo light can come off. And we can leave everything as is for now. We got about 5,000 feet left, 4,000 feet left to climb. We'll be at cruise. Yeah, we're hanging in there, bro. The streamers are spoiled. Facts. They have theirs on any build manager while we got ours in the marketplace. Wow, makes sense. I'll say try restarting the flight since you just took off bro, no. That's the thing too, I don't have the time. I literally don't. Like, that's the thing too. Today's my day off. I can finally stream, but I have stuff I have to do today. I have to like run errands. My cousin is going back home, so I gotta bring him to the ferry airport, and I just don't have the time, to be realistic. But it's okay. Tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming again. I'm gonna do another stream for y'all in the morning. When I wake up, I'm gonna try and do another stream, and then maybe we can do another stream on Sunday. I'm gonna try and work my way back and getting back into the routine of cause y'all know, I'll be streaming every day. I'm trying to get there. I'm slowly trying to get there. But I just have a lot of stuff going on IRL right now that's making it very hard for me. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. But yes, realistically, if I reset this flight, I'm not gonna have enough time to finish it. Hey, you about to take off, Headwind? Nice. You put up a lot of routes. How long is your first leg? I'm assuming your first legs probably consist of like an hour. Hey, what's up, Jay? How you doing, Jay? Good to see you, bro. Will be out for us. Who knows? Who knows, bro? Maybe next month. That's why I didn't want to get anything from the marketplace, because the marketplace is so late on everything. But hey, chat, look, hey, in every bad, you gotta find the good, man. This plane is flying. We got these faults. We're gonna disregard them. The plane is running fine. We just gotta deal with the bugs. But it's flying. We literally, in the state that we're in, we're gonna get to our destination. Fingers crossed. Look, it's a bug. Look, chat. You see that? My Mach speed just went on. It's like it basically put itself in managed speed and then back to FMS. Alright, what other discontinuity we have coming up? Looks like we have... Okay, we'll leave this one here. When we start descending, we'll take care of that one. Just in case we have to go direct or something. Alright, we're at 32,000. We have another 2,000 feet left to climb. Looks like we have a tailwind right now. That should be good. Our ETA is looking like...
Please look in the feedback for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly.
2 hours and
If
47
you would like
minutes.
to order additional menu items, please hit the flight attendant call button at any time and we'll be over shortly.
Oh, I want to change our profile. I did a profile yesterday when I was practicing this flight. I feel like this one, I'm gonna just try this one right here. See how this one works. We'll try that one. Look, it's doing it again. GG's. You can transfer it soon to any bills? Yes. I was told. We just have to wait for the date, right? Whenever they do get it on the any bills manager. Can't wait. How many flights you've done so far in this plane, Danny? On your way to New Bern? How long is that flight? Heaven? About an hour? It's not bad. Not too bad. I'm stuck between like a couple locations for tomorrow. I'm not sure which one I want to do yet. I was thinking about see a lot of airports I've never flown in before because they're actually like smaller airports. But I've seen a lot of location for Breeze Airways. I was looking at. A lot of okay. So you're doing this one right here. I see you're doing this one right here. Hold on, come on. You're doing this one right here. Where is this? I just saw it. I thought about doing Louisville. I did think about doing Louisville. I ain't really too much on Tampa, Florida. I'm trying to stay away from there because I usually fly there with an A320 anyways. I was thinking about going places I've never been before. I just saw yours though. Oh, right here. So this is the one you're doing. You said it's an hour. Is it a return? Or is it like a connecting flight? Let me see. Alright, so when's the last? Okay, so that's a. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, let me know how that arrival is. We should fly the same route sometimes. What you doing tomorrow around this time? I'm gonna have to. I want to go to New Bern too. Like, you ever been there before? Where is it located? Where is New Bern? Where is New Bern? Oh, okay. So the one I was looking at was going into Delaware, and then I see another one that going to Myrtle Beach, which is North Carolina. This one looks interesting too. Yeah, this one looks interesting. Decisions. I can't fly until Wednesday. Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna be in and out of this aircraft for the most part, but if you want, we can plan something for Wednesday. Join the Discord if you don't mind. Then we can communicate through there, so I can like figure out what time is best for you. But the time that works best for me, because I work second shift, will be around this time in the morning. Unfortunately, I don't get to stream around peak hours like everybody else do, but that's what my schedule is kind of consistent. Is it nice? All damn cargo? Yeah, Louisville, right? Yeah, that's another thing too. I've flown out of Louisville so many times. I'm like, I feel funny flying an airliner in there when all I do is usually fly cargo. You got Discord? Yeah, join our Discord if you don't mind. You can just DM me from there. Alright, so this plane is bugged, so every now and then I guess it's fair to say we need to jump in here and make sure this thing is actually following the flight plan. Looks like we are overspeeding. I think that's happening because it's randomly switching from managed speed to FMS. If we end up going into the red, I'll just leave it on managed speed and see if it'll just let us do managed speed the whole way. Hey Yankee, are you in front of me, bro? No way Yankee passed me. He said, Mo, you're going too slow. I'm going ahead of you. Bro, you passed me, bro. How fast you going? 460? I'm doing 471. I'm about to catch up to you. You've been full power this entire time. Alright, so I can bring the throttles back. Let me see what happens. You know what? At this point, bro, I'm technically flying a CRJ with auto throttles. So if we gotta do speed management for the next 3 hours, so well be it, bro. This plane reminds me of the CRJ so freaking much. And you know what's crazy too, Danny? You hate the CRJ. You freaking hate the CRJ. So if you like this plane, bro, you gotta just accept the CRJ as a part of you. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. This A320 Neo hella slow to climb, man. Are you in a Neo? Is that you in FS Labs? I thought you was in like I thought you was in the fly by wire. Read your chat. Click the button behind the throttle again and try to turn it on. Alright. Oops, wrong one.
Auto thrust. Auto thrust.
Yeah, it's still not coming on. Let me try the FO side. That's flashing auto throttle, but it's not letting me select it. I'll keep an eye on it though. It's my luck, bro. CRJ can't be that bad, right? If you're talking about speed management, you gotta do a lot more speed management in the CRJ. The reason why I say this plane reminds me so much of the CRJ is for, like, for instance, when capturing a localizer, like when we come to no final and we're trying to capture the ILS, you have to go into where is it? Oh, nav. You have to click the nav source and select it to localizer. And then once you got the localizer, you come in. That's the same way it is in the CRJ. You have to literally go in and select the nav source to put you on the ILS or the localizer. That's one thing that reminds me of the CRJ. And then the other thing is, right now I'm flying this thing like a CRJ because I haven't. I'm somewhat have auto throttles, but I kind of do not. And like the way the panel is up here, where you select your nav, your VNav, that's CRJ all day. That's how the CRJ is set up as well. What else? Oh yes, and the radio panel. Even though on the radio panel in the CRJ it's down here, but the way that it's set up, like the format and everything, it reminds me of the CRJ 100%. Oh, you did bought the FS Lab, Neil? I have it too, bro. We gotta do a flight in that thing too. How you liking it so far? I know when it first came out, there was a lot of discrepancies and dislikes about it, but I've heard good things about it so far. Like ever since the last update or whatnot, it's been improved. But how you liking it so far? Away from your slow climb. I like that I had to way before. Oh, you had it way before? Oh, okay. Alright. So we are, it looks like we're pretty much managing our speed right now. Alright. Hold up. What the hell? Why are we descending? You noticed that, chat? We're descending. And we're on VNAV. Why are we descending and we're on VNAV, bro? Alright, let's go level change. Yo, that's something else remind me of the CRJ. When I used to struggle with climbing into the damn thing. Are we losing speed? You know what? I think I should probably put the throttles back up to max, chat. I feel like everything was going good when we was going max power. We're stuck at 32, but our speed looks like it's dropping. Alright, let me put it back to Toga. And then we'll hit Toga.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
Come on, bro. Why are you descending even, bro? Come on. Don't do me like that, bro. We just need to get just 3 hours, bro. Just 3 hours. Just 3 hours. Can we just get there? Damn, bro. Just go full throttle at this point, bro. I am. Bro is pressing every single button. Shoot. Whatever works at this point, bro. Whatever works. Why is a half bank on? Half bank? Where do you see that? Oh, right. Why is it on? It's not supposed to be on? Let me see if I can turn it off. Would that fix our auto throttle issue? No, it didn't. What is half bank anyways? Thanks for noticing that though. I didn't notice that was on. The only thing with going max power, we just gotta manage our fuel. Alright, the good thing is we're maintaining speed and we are climbing. So that's a good sign. Just reach cruise altitude of 280. Nice. Try recycle. You know what? I literally thought about that. What's the worst thing can happen, right? Alright, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. Danny, when I click it, it's not showing, it's not registering. Yeah, I'm clicking it, it's not registering. Let me try on the FO side. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Yeah, it's not doing anything when I click it. Hey, what's up, Spin? How you doing, bro? Do the FO side, then your side. Alright. FO side. My side. Nothing. Nothing changed.
So Mo, how you like it?
How I like it, bro, I will say when I did the practice flight in this plane, it was immaculate. Everything was working. I will admit one thing too. Cause I noticed all the streamers they were talking about a new update that came out. I tried searching in the marketplace for an update, then I realized that I was streaming it instead of having it downloaded. So I decided to download it, and ever since I downloaded the downloaded version, I have been doing this. Because when I did the practice flight, I did it from the streaming through the marketplace. I didn't actually have it on my hard drive. And this is the second flight ever since then, bro. But this plane is very good, though. To take away from the bug that it has, I like it. I feel like the landing is very tricky with me. It lands... When I was coming into land, this thing was sinking. But I realized I should have went like a +5 or 10 on the VRAP speed. So that probably could have been my issue there. But away from that, bro, it's been really good, man. It's been really good. It's just the second time flying this thing, I just have a whole bunch of issues. But at least, you know, we just established that these are bugs and it's not a pilot error. Because we went through everything. We went through checklists. We went through everything. I did everything the same as I've done when I was practicing with this airplane and watching other people fly it, you know. So, but away from the bugs, it's not bad. It's not a bad plane. If it's worth 60, I would say that's a little bit skeptical, just because this thing should have already been polished and ready for release, not us going through bugs after we didn't spend our hard-earned money on this damn thing, you know. But if y'all thinking about getting it, I would say wait until it's at least available on the AnyBuilds website, because I've always heard bad news about getting stuff off the marketplace as far as airplanes, because they're gonna take forever to give you updates, and this is the experience I'm going through right now. Whatever bugs I'm having, I'm pretty sure there's a fix for it, but we don't have it. We don't have availability to it until whenever they would decide to release it on the marketplace. So yeah, that's that. You got into Discord? I had one. Yeah, reach out to me. I'll reach out to you later on in the week.
What gear are you using? Wing control.
Yes, I'm using the wing control, sight stick, and I'm still using the Thrustmaster for thrusts or for throttles. Doing what's happening? What's the bug? The bug is, look at all these faults I have on my screen. Saying I have left engine fault, but as you can see, the engines are running just fine. DMC, 2B, all these other failures that I'm having, it shouldn't be there. And also, I did have a fault earlier for auto throttle.
Do you want me to tell you why they released it on the marketplace?
Sure. All open ears. Why did they release it on the marketplace? But the interesting thing, chat, we did have an auto... Oh yeah, it's still there. It's still there. Auto throttle failed. Yeah, it's still there. Still the same thing. Nothing changed. That's what I'm saying. There's no reason to hop in a fresh bird. Wait till the bird is cooked. Facts. Gotta wait till it's well done, bro. Don't get it when it's rare. When it's medium rare or rare, bro. You gotta wait till it's till it's seasoned. You have to wait till that thing is seasoned and ready. I purposely jumped and got it just because I wanted to showcase it to y'all. But if I wasn't streaming this, I probably would have. I was honestly, chat, I was gonna wait until it was available on the AnyBuilds website. AnyBuilds manager. But I already know y'all was gonna be asking me about this if I was flying something else. Like, yo, Mo, we gonna fly the A220. So I was like, you know what? I have to get it, bro. I have to get it. But yeah, if I was y'all, if you don't have it yet, just wait. But yeah, tell me, Spin. You turned on the FD on the FO side. Try again. All right.
They released it on the marketplace to rebuild
Okay.
confidence in the marketplace after the M Scenery debacle. Marketplace confidence is at an all-time.
Is it? Okay, so it's showing off on this side. Let's go off on this side. See, it's showing off over here. Literally, it's showing flight director's off over here. But I can't get it to turn off. It's not turning off over here. So let me go ahead and put the FO side back on. It went away. Okay, so that one registered. But over here, it's not registering. Yeah, it's not registering, bro. Let me try something else. I got another idea. Hold on. Okay, I can switch displays on the FO side, but not on the captain side. I'm over it, bro. I'm so over it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the marketplace, bro. The only time I get stuff off the marketplace is if I'm getting like a scenery, like an airport scenery. The marketplace has its perks. Like, I feel like the marketplace has its perks as far as if you're already in the sim and you just wanted a scenery, you can just download it from the marketplace and then boom, it's in your sim. Most of the times, or from my experience, I don't need to exit the sim and then go back in the sim to use it. I go in there, I purchase the scenery, and then it's right there in my folder. I could just fly it, you know? Even though with this plane I tried doing the same tactic, it didn't work. I had to literally disconnect the sim, or close out the sim, reopen the sim before I was able to use this product. But that's one thing I would say I like about the marketplace. For sceneries, never for airplanes. Just my theory. I look at things from a business point of view. Yeah, that makes sense too, though. Like I said, just like I mentioned earlier, having it on the marketplace, it's like easy to your dismissal, right? It's like it's right there. You have it. It's good. You don't have to go to a third-party developer, download a app or software on your PC that you have to go into that's going to take up space on your PC, and you're going to have that run in the background to use the product, right? So having it on the marketplace, it's just kind of like, it makes everything mesh where you don't have to worry about using external softwares or anything like that, you know? Possible keybind issue. What will be the keybind? We can go through that too. The only keybind that I've done so far that can possibly be skeptical is I went in here and I did put in my stab trim, thanks to Danny, because so earlier chat, if you notice, we had our trim settings over here. This was when we were on the ground. So in real life, I guess the stab trim is right here, but in the sim you can't not use it. It's not letting you it still give you the option to adjust it. So you have to bind it to a keybind. That's the only other thing I can think of. At this point, it don't even freaking matter. I can go in here and unbind it and see what happens. Let's go to what it was, elevator. Yeah, this is the only thing I did. Elevator trim. I can clear this out. Hold on. Turn that off. And then this one, we can turn this one off too. That's the only keybind that I've done that's different from me doing the practice stream yesterday. Alright, that's out the way. So if that was the problem, then everything should probably still work again, right? We could start with auto throttle. Still no auto throttle. Still got all the faults. But yeah, that's the only thing I messed with as far as keybind, Jay. It's the only thing I messed with. And it's clearly not a factor here. It's still acting buggy. Well, you're not doing it right. You have to look down on the pedestal. You'll see it. I had to do that too. Hold on, let me go back in the message. I guess it's a bug. Don't worry about it. What you mean? I had to do that too. So look down on the pedestal for what? The flight director? Any Bills did the thing with the A340 when they released how much their Any Bills A350 got cracked. Oh. It's about the money? 100%. I've seen articles about people like exposing Any Bills, which I'm not really going to get too much into that because that can be a lot of ways. Like, I feel like they are able to make us product that we can use that's better than Aerosoft or default stuff that we've been dying to get away from ever since the summer released, right? So I'm not gonna dig too much on that, but I've heard a lot of stories. I've seen a lot of things. As business point, at the end of the day, it's still all about the money, bro. But yes, I think it's fair to say that some of the stuff that they were talking about is kind of making sense. Like as far as the A350, when that thing was released, it had bugs. Now we have this plane, it's released, and we have bugs. So, but that's the thing too with just business. Anything that's the first that gets released, you're gonna have bugs. But I feel like, especially seeing that a lot of people had first dig, like they had first, like they were able to get it first before regular people like us getting to use it. I feel like those are stuff that should have been ironed out before it was even released to the public. So, but yeah, it's all about the money. It's all about the Benjamins. To change the displays, you'll see display page place. Hold up. To change the displays, you'll see the display page. Hold up. In here. Look down more to the left side of the pedestal.
I'm happy to see you flying though. On Volantat, I'm getting ready to take Danny down, chich. I got 14 days vacation after tomorrow.
Oh really? Yeah, I'm happy to be flying too, bro. And I feel like I've been away too long, man. I know y'all used to me streaming like almost every day. I'm trying to get back to it. The pedestal in the middle? Hold on. Oh, display. That's what you're saying. What do I need to do with it? Oh, okay. So if I turn this... Hold up. It was on swap before. Whoa, what happened? Why is that flashing? Do ads fail? Pedals. Oh, nope, that's something else. Should I leave this in the norm, or should I? Is this exactly what you're talking about, Danny? See, there is a says FDAT underneath. Yeah. What do you want me to click it? I just clicked it. Display tune. What did that change? Oh, display tune. And okay, so put that back to off. What's the purpose of this? Yeah, I see it right here. Wow, what you want me to do with it? Oh, that's IRS. We're not touching those. Left cursor. What's this about? You guys need to have the training conversation on Discord. The training conversation about what? About this damn plane? Click swapped, then click R, and then map. Okay, alright, so you're saying quick swap. Click right and then map. Like over here where it says cursor. Hey, what's up, Mexican Aviator? What's up, bro? Alright, you say click right. Alright, I did click right. Whoa, what did I just do? What you just made me do, bro? Bro. Bro, jump in Discord, bro. What you just made me do, Danny? Jump in Discord, bro. Autopilot panel. Is that the way it's supposed to fix the auto throttle? Because that's not working. Click map. Yeah, it's back. It's back. It's back. This dude. Alright, click right, then map. Okay, so click right down here where it says cursor. Alright, next to the range knob. Okay, the range knob. Oh, so you're saying click this? Oh, I see. I think I know where you're going with this. So you're saying go to swap, and then click display to the right side. Is that what you're asking me to do? Oh my goodness, bro! Hop in Discord, bro. You're confusing me. You're confusing me, Danny. click map. Yeah, I'm on map. Right here. I'm on map, bro. Unless you're talking about the FO side. I'm on map over there too. Alright, no, below the range knob. Alright, below the range knob. Click. Oh, right here. Okay. I click map. Let me go back in your messages. So you want me to do this on the FO side? Is that what you're asking? Alright, do the steps over. Alright, so click map here. And then you said jump down here. Switch to swap. And was it one of these you wanted me to click? Or maybe you should start over with the process. Start from scratch to finish. Alright, this went back to where it was before. Select new format. I swear. Oh my gosh, bro. You trolling me, bro. You trolling me. Oh, it's flashing. The hell? Just not doing it right? Alright, start over. Kind sir. Mo, don't believe us no more. Just got trust issues. Yes, cause y'all trolls, bro. I can never trust y'all 100% now. But in a time like this, I don't feel like y'all be trolling me though. I'm trying to follow the directions you're giving me, bro. Scroll up in chat and start over. Alright. See there it says FDAT. Okay. Underneath. Okay, I see it. Click swap. Click right on the map. You know a crap about this plane? Hey, I'm still learning. trying to decide if I want to get the aircraft. The plane looks great. It is. It does look great. But yeah, there is a but. Especially, gotta wait for this damn update. Dude missed a step again. I'm gonna start over. Oh my gosh, don't laugh at me, bro. It might be a safer option. Facts. Bro, alright. Danny, the steps that you're trying to help me to go through, is this going to fix our issue that we're having with the bug, or are you showing me something? Alright, click right on the map. Click right on the map. I'm clicking right on both maps. Not on the. Alright, click right then map. Alright, click right here. I can't. I'm getting ready to go to the airport, bruh. Oh, you going to the airport. It's okay, Danny. You did a lot, bro, to help me. I don't think whatever you're going to help me with is going to help clear out these bugs. This is so simple. Bro, is it going to help me clear these bugs, bro? If you want to show me, then show me next time at this point. Because the bugs is what's getting me, bro. We flying this thing like a CRJ right now. Are you just gonna fly around? Nice. It's a beautiful day out today too. It's been raining for the past couple of days. You finally got some sunlight. Enjoy it, bro. Bro, how much time? Oh, okay, we spent the hour trying to fix bugs. Alright, where we at right now, chat? We are currently flying over the Bahamas. Somewhat. Yeah, but right now I got suffer. We postponed that. It was 40% chance to come anyways. Cancel this to work. You're the only one in the group who knows Japanese. Damn, bro. Let me get about. Hey, Yankee. I just want like two out of those 100, bro. I'm gonna get there one day. I've heard great stories about Japan. Hey, what's up, Webster? Hey, what's up, Webster? Good to see you, bro. I don't know if. Hold on, let me. I don't know if chat TTS is gonna work. I might have to refresh it. Oh, nice. Yeah. Mexican, I think TTS not working.
Daddy.
Oh. I guess it's working now. Out of all things, bro, you had to type that. You guys are crazy. Alright, now the troll begins. Yes, now the troll begins. I love China. I will go to China too. Shoot. I want to jump in one of those flying.
I love China. China.
I want to jump in one of those flying drones. Or flying cars.
China.
Doesn't the A220 such with the Loke or something? Oh, you asking about a Loke? Suck with the Loke? It's a CRJ, bro. That's all I can say. If you fly the CRJ, you already know. Because in the CRJ, to capture the Loke, you have to literally go cycle through the nav mode or the nav sec to bring up the localizer on the ECAM. Oh my goodness.
China for me is right next door. Shame I haven't been there still.
Oh, for real? Yeah. Oh yeah, you are in that. Yeah, you are in that region. You didn't go there by choice, or are you just waiting for the opportunity? I feel like it might be by choice, because you've been to Japan. You go to Japan, you gotta go to China, bro. What? Alright, now you're being weird, Mexican.
I eat Epstein pussy.
Yo, it's too early for this, bro. We're not starting this early, bro. It's too early, bro. Chat, question is, I'm gonna make a poll. Are we gonna make it to our destination?
China is like 40 minutes drive from Kathmandu, up north from my house. But yeah, the border is tough. I haven't been to Japan, just planning Big Mo.
Oh, damn, that's mad close, Yankee. I want to see all of it, bro. We gonna make it or we not gonna make it, bro? Bro, alright, now you dropping my damn government. What the hell? Bro, I'm changing my name. Oh, by the way, I did change my name. That's no longer my name.
I love Venezuela and bomb Iran. Let's bomb Iran. I'm going to break the fake news. Yes, I am. I bombed Iran. Morlando is from the islands who works at Niagara bottling and loves to watch women's boobies on stream.
That's cap. Prepare for descent into New Bern. Oh, nice. 28,000 feet. Nice. Are you taking the ILS, RNAV? What do they have out there in New Bern, Hedwin?
200 billion to Israel, big Yahoo.
200 billy? Oh, you know one thing for certain, chat? Because I know this was a part of the first patch. Well, not a patch, but the actual update. Well, the actual release. We are 100% not going to use auto brakes. No way. We are not using auto brakes.
Oh.
Oh, you're going to do the RNAV. Hold up. Doing the RNAV in this plane, what does that consist of? Do you have to change the FMS, or you still going to have the profile? Yo, chat, y'all bots, bro. Y'all bots. Y'all are bots. That's crazy, bro. Ain't no way. You gonna try to lay that Bradley at the same time as you? Hey, hope we make it to Bradley at this point. You gonna blame it on Max? Yeah, I agree. Yep, I agree. Let's blame it on Max. He definitely came in here starting. He definitely came in here starting that up. Yep, he did. He did, Yankee. He did. That's something I expect from XLR. Is it because... What? You're not even white. Oh, we need to do a fuel check because we are maxing out our throttles right now. Let me pull up some brief real quick. We need to do a fuel burn check. %. I love chat. Alright, I'm here, chat. Alright, flight plan routes. What route are we at right now? Oops. Okay, we're at 11. Alright, where is Latin? Alright, Latin, we should be at 17.8. We're shy of like 2,000 pounds. Chat, we're shy of 2,000 pounds. We should be at 17.8. Alright, let me see what's the estimated fuel on board by the time we get to our destination. We should have at least another 5.8 when we get there. So maybe I should do more speed management? Damn it. Beginning descent? Nice. So you should be on the ground in about 20 more minutes. Oh, chat, I wanted to show you. I remember this video. My first time on the A220. Yeah, remember this? This was like yesterday.
Buenas tardes, bienvenidos a vuelo de Valeria. Por lo convencional hacia Canérica Sur.
And we was flying out of San Juan.
Por favor, coloque su equipaje no tener compartimentos superiores con los brazos manejarse hacia afuera. Artículos personales como bultos, mochilas o carteras deben ir completamente debajo del asiento frente a usted. Todo un vuelo completamente lleno. Así que si para evitar retrasos tenemos que remover.
Yo, the windows on this plane is freaking huge, chat.
Hopefully it's like that so he's like,
That's the first plane I've been on that has such big windows.
Airport, I'm not a big fan of this airport. There's like no windows. I wanted to stream earlier, but there was like no windows. I couldn't.
Yeah, when we was at the airport, so you go to like JFK or a lot of popular airports, they have windows where you can see the planes coming in to land. The window, there's like windows here, but they're like shadowed off. You can't really see, you can't really plane spot at an airport like this.
Look kind of like a whale from right here. At least it's direct. Yes, it is direct. Yeah. Big effort. What's this?
To ask for your cooperation that you only put the larger bags in the overhead bins, smaller bags, backpacks, duty-free bags, they must go under the seat in front of you. If you see an overhead bin closed, it means that it's full. Please proceed to the next one that you see open. Thank you. Dame caballero, les recordamos que está un vuelo completamente lleno, así que le pedimos que por favor.
View, bro. W view. She's speaking mad fast, guys. Damn. Yeah, I didn't understand nothing she said. Bro, what kind of plane is that over there? That's a Cessna and had to refuel. Yeah, that's weird. Hey, chat, do me a favor, don't forget to smash. Nah, for real? Tell me, chat. I was looking at Win 76.
I'm waiting for the startup, man. The startup on this thing is it's crazy.
Got the plane spot, everything. Crazy.
Your safety is
Hell
always
yeah,
our number one
gamer.
priority.
Are we pushing back?
Your attention while we walk you through the main safety features. Please follow along with the safety information card in your seatbelt pocket. Federal law requires you to follow all line information signs, posted placards, and especially crew members' instructions. Customers are encouraged to report any unwelcome or inappropriate behavior to an in-flight crew member. To buckle your seatbelt, insert the flat metal end into the buckle and pull on the strap to tighten. To release, lift the top flap of the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened alongside across your lap, even when the seatbelt sign is off, and have your seatbelt visible to a crew at all times.
Damn, look at all them
Your life is in a pouch under your seat if restricted by the crew.
Dominican papi?
Well,
Well, you in Puerto Rico though. Does that still make it Dominican?
Buckle and pull on the strap to tighten. As you exit the plane, inflate the vest by pulling down firmly over your tabs and rolling into a
Oh, it's starting up. It's
Then
starting
inflate your
up.
vest inside the plane. A locator light on the shoulder will turn on automatically in water. This Airbus 220 has 6 emergency exits, 2 doors in the front, 2 window exits over the wings, and 2 doors in the back.
Hell yeah,
Each door is equipped with an evacuation
Really
slide
messed
that
up.
inflates automatically when open. Life vests are
I think we
located
took off
in
from the
overhead
same
bins
gate,
in the
too.
front, middle, and
I think
rear
it
of
was
the
7.
cabin. In the event of an emergency, leave all your personal belongings and head to the nearest exit. All
Yeah,
exits
man,
are clearly
see,
marked with a
looks like
green and
it's
white
nice.
sign overhead and lights on the floor. Also guide you to the exits. Take a moment now to locate your closest exit and remember it might be behind you.
Bad Bunny Papi?
There's a change in cabin pressure.
Shorty sound like a
Oxygen mask will
baddie?
drop from
Yeah, she.
overhead. Firmly pull a mask over you to stop the flow of
I don't remember the
oxygen.
face. I don't remember the
Remove any
face, but I'm
covering,
pretty sure
place
she was
oxygen
probably.
mask over your
Yeah,
nose
she
and
was
mouth.
pretty.
Put the elastic band around your head and tighten with the straps on both sides. Oxygen will be flowing even if the back does not inflate. Put your mask on first before helping others. We'll let you know when it's no longer needed.
Engine's
If you have any
starting up,
questions
chat.
about this plane's safety features, don't hesitate to ask. We'll be coming on the aisle for one last check. Please make sure your seatbelt is fastened, seat back is upright, tray table is
sound
closed,
like
and
a
all heavy
whale.
on items are put away. Smoking, including
Are we back
electronic
when I land?
cigarettes or vaping,
Alright.
is ever allowed on JetBlue. Tampering with disabling or destroying smoke detectors in restrooms is a federal offense that could result in a fine. This aircraft has 3 restrooms, 1 in the front of the cabin and 2 in the back. Infant changing tables can be found in the forward restroom and in one of the restrooms in the back. Please do not flush hand wipes down the toilet or leave them in the seatbelt pockets. All our planes have free high-speed Wi-Fi to connect to the FlyFi network. Then head
Sound
to
like she's
flyfi.com.
savvy. You saying she sound feisty?
Keep in mind that making calls of any type while in flight isn't allowed. This includes the voice or video calls when mobile apps, Wi-Fi calling on the use of.
Keep your confidential
Oh man,
information
that's my fault,
classified
chat. I gotta
with
stay
Adobe
monetized.
Acrobat.
I need
Use the
ad
redact
blocker.
tool.
And to make this flight more enjoyable for everyone, please use headsets or headphones for personal devices or make sure they're on silence. We'll be adjusting the main cabin as for departure. If you need it, there's a reading light above your seat. We'll be in the air soon. Thanks again for choosing JetBlue.
Alright, now we can hear the engines. Oh,
was
despite the
very,
babies in the
brief.
background crying.
You're gonna see if it looks like a SpaceX Falcon 9 with
What
the
if I get more
off
tornadoes?
time
Don't
of,
speak it in
like,
existence, bro.
Seguridad es siempre nuestra prioridad, así que por favor presta atención.
Make sure you keep your devices
Características de
charged
seguridad
next
de
to
este
you.
avión. Puede seguir con la tarjeta de
Motion gamer.
información que se encuentra en el bolsillo frente a usted. La ley federal exige que siga todos los avisos eliminados.
Another
respeten
announcement?
especialmente las
Alright, let me
instrucciones
fast
de la
forward.
tripulación. Por favor, notifiquen miembros
Oh, they
de la
gotta say it in
tripulación
Spanish
sobre
now,
cualquier
that's why.
comportamiento o inapropiado en el agua, pero nunca infle sus chalecos dentro del avión. Este Airbus A220 tiene. Coloque la banda elástica alrededor de la cabeza y ajustela con las correas de ambos lados. El oxígeno fluirá aunque la persona no se infle. Póngase primero su máscara antes de ayudar a los demás a
Come on,
realizar
drop the
más cuando ya no
flaps.
sea necesario. Si tiene alguna pregunta sobre las características de
I don't remember when they
seguridad
dropped the
del
flaps,
avión,
though. They might have dropped the
vamos a
flaps when they were
pasar
taxiing
para
in.
una última revisión, por favor, asegúrese que su cinturón de seguridad está abrochado. Tome si respaldo.
Yeah, the engines did take a long time to start up.
It sounds like it started
Y
up
todos
2
los artículos de
engines.
mano estén
Yep, you
guardados.
just started up 2 engines.
Nunca está permitido fumar, incluyendo los cigarrillos electrónicos o de vapor, en ningún vuelo de JetBlue. Manipular, desactivar o destruir los detectores de humo en los baños es un delito federal y resultará en una multa. Hay 2 baños a bordo, uno adelante y
Sound
uno
like she's
atrás.
thicker than
Hay
an
2 para
ice
cambiar
cold
pañales en el baño
snicker.
adelante y en un baño de atrás.
Por favor, no utilice las toallas húmedas por el inodoro ni la deje los bolsillos de
I
respaldo.
should have put the camera on
Está
her,
bien
but
equipado con Wi-Fi gratuito
we
ilimitado de alta
learned
velocidad. Para conectarse, seleccione la red
from our
Wi-Fi y
mistake
diríjase a
flying in spirit.
flyfy.com. También puede echar un
Put your
vistazo a la
phone in
tarjeta de
airplane
recibo
mode,
de
sir.
respaldo para ver las instrucciones. Tenga en cuenta que no se permite realizar llamadas de ningún tipo
They
de
were
red
chill,
fuera.
though.
Esto incluye llamadas de voz o video con aplicaciones móviles, llamadas por Wi-Fi o el uso de servicios de videoconferencias. Y para asegurarse que todos disfruten del vuelo de hoy, por favor, use audífonos
I'm
para
gonna fast forward a little bit.
personales.
There we go. We're moving now. Damn, I missed the flaps though. Hold up, I missed the flaps. They're gonna set the. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm assuming that's flaps too. Ooh, hear that? For real. Sounds rusty for real. Hey. What kind of planes are those? Where Empathy at? Empathy, what kind of plane are those, bro? Trade wing? Oh, trade wind. Plane sound like a damn crybaby. You hear it whining, chat? Hey, whining. Oh, chat, there goes the hotel we was plane spotting from right there. Can't really see it though, but it's right there. I can see it. Oh shit. Those are PC-12s? Oh, okay. Oh, the whale noise. Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. Already. Whose empathy sound like an op? That's the PW sound? Sound like an op is crazy. PW sound? Jet 3 Neon sounds the same. For real? The 21? Never knew that. Or I never actually paid attention.
Good afternoon, welcome to flight tank port number 1 for departure. Flight attendants to the distance.
Alright, chat, we about to take off. Yeah, ready? Alright, I feel like takeoff is the best part, chat. Remember, I am gonna lose Wi-Fi, or I'm gonna lose connection. Oh look, we got Spirit right there, A220, right behind us. Drop a like if y'all ready, Trap. Drop a like if y'all ready. Alright, so right here we're taking off on 08, just like we did earlier. I feel like they only always use 08. The windows here is definitely bigger. I never see them use the opposite end of the runway. Look how big the window is. Yo, Chad, look at the freaking window. Alright, we about to line up. Usually, like when you sit in the A220, you can see the edges of the window. It looks like I'm looking through a hole. It looks like I'm literally just hanging out the damn window. I'm gonna fast forward just a little bit. How long we should stay on until the internet goes? Like as soon as we take off. Yeah, as soon as we took off, we lost service. I'm gonna try to see if I can connect to the Wi-Fi, but it didn't work last time. That's the best part. It's coming up.
My flight controls disconnected on final approach. I somehow recovered and got them plugged back in.
Really? Damn. Well, I'm happy you plugged it back in and started working, bro. Alright. I'm assuming to hear Toga. Toga, we out. about to start crackling. Just like that, we were out of there. I think, yeah, right about. I'm surprised we still had service for this long. Yeah, but that's right there. That's when it ended. Right there. Boom. That was a dope experience, chat. That was really dope. Definitely got to go back, man. Alright, I think we've been monitoring this thing so far where I feel like we found a sweet spot, like the CRJ, for our throttles. The only thing that's concerned is our fuel. We got 14.2. You out? Alright, bro. Well, I'm bringing y'all anyways. We'll get some external views. Alright, we got another hour and a half. Hey Yankee, are you still in chat? Okay, Yankee, I see you. Bro, I'm about to catch up. You at 470? I'm at 475. I'm slowly catching up to you, bro. What would be dope? No, actually, no. We don't need ATC. We don't need ATC right now. We don't. Because I don't know what this plane is going to put us in. All I know is we're in Bug City right now. We do not need ATC. But the plane's behaving. It's behaving. We found the sweet spot on our throttles because the auto throttle is not working. We have 2 good engines still, even though it said we have an engine failure or engine fault. We are following our VNAV. We are on nav mode as well. The only thing that's concerning, if we keep plummeting on our fuel, I'm gonna probably, you know what? Yeah, let's see if we can do some fuel management. I'm gonna bring the throttles back just a little bit. Right about there. That should bring us down a little bit so we're not burning excessive amount of fuel, and that will help us catch up because we're supposed to. Alright, what waypoint are we at? We're at James. At James, let's see what we're estimated for James. Alright, James, we should be at like 13. Alright, I think we're okay actually. We should be, yeah, so right now where we at, we should be at 15.5. So we're just gonna see if we can do a little fuel management, well, throttle management. Alright, right now we are at where we're supposed to be. We'll monitor that if it starts to like fall, which I feel like it's going to. We'll slowly, gradually increase our throttle to see if we can keep it at Mach 0.78. Hey, Aviation Geek. What's up, Aviation? How you doing, bro? How's it going? It's going good. It's going good, bro. We're in a laggy plane right now. Buggy plane, I mean. But we're working with the bugs. Summer is ending already, man. It's crazy how fast summer came and it's going, man. We are at the end of summer almost. Are you? Oh, Mexican. I know you're excited to go back to school, aren't you? Just say it, bro. Just say you're excited to go back to school, bro. I'll be taking off from New Bern around 9:50. Oh, so the next hour. So when you're taking off, I should be about to start descending. Oh, matter of fact, let me take a look at landing into our destination. Let's see if they switch up the runway again. I have a feeling they're gonna switch up the runway again. Yep, I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. So the winds must have changed. Yeah, we're gonna have to plan for 06 chat. I'm kind of scared too, cause we having all these bugs right now. I'm gonna give it another hour, and then on the last hour, we'll plan. We'll probably switch over to the actual runway that they're using, IRL. You know why it ain't the learning? What you mean? How you been, aviation geek? How's the career going, bro? Do the segment now? Nah, chill, bro. Next time. Butter landing for my oversized sister. Bro, I don't know about butter and no landing in this plane. My first landing in this
Butter
plane.
the landing for my oversized sister.
My first landing in this plane was horrible. But I'm gonna try my best though. At least runway 06, 9,000. Yes. So you're gonna go with 06 headwind? Yeah, I'm gonna switch the runway. Matter of fact, we can just do that now. So if we're not in for no nasty surprises, I don't know what's gonna happen when I switch this runway, chat, but wish me luck. All right. What star are you using, headwind? So we'll do the ILS 06. They're just giving us Penna for transition with no stars. What the hell? We can actually still use the DPK3. Why isn't that giving us stars though? I got a bad feeling about this one. You likely go for 0. Alright, what star are you gonna use? Even though I don't even know if this plane gonna give me stars at this point. Should we just cancel it? The heck is Penna? Oh, there's literally only 2 stars, actually. Let me just go execute that. And we vector with no stars. Oh, right here. We'll do DPK. Transition. We do DPK for transition. No, we'll just leave it at that. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Execute. And let's go ahead and pull up our flight plan and let's run through it real quick. See how it looks. Alright, so we have, we'll probably go from direct from DPK to MAD. We'll fill that in, that discontinuity there, and then we'll come in and then join the localizer. Alright, let's go to our map, let's go to our route, and let's see if we can get rid of that discontinuity here. We can go ahead and go boom. Oops, what am I doing? Oops. Let's go the old-fashioned Airbus way. Can we do cancel, delete? Delete, boom. Alright, execute. Alright, perfect. Oh, speed is falling, speed is falling. Let's get the speed back up. It's a CRJ. It's a CRJ. Alright, we'll slowly bring the throttles back up. Actually, we'll put it back at max. And then when it goes to max, then we'll bring it back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, after this flight, I think I'm gonna uninstall it and then just stream it through the marketplace. I swear the marketplace version was way better. Like, I feel like ever since I installed this thing to my hard disk or my hard drive, that's when I started experiencing problems. I'm gonna backtrack, cause who knows when we're gonna get a freaking patch update on the marketplace? Who knows? And I'm planning on flying this thing again tomorrow, and I don't want to keep living with these bugs. So the least we can do is uninstall it and reinstall it. If I turned on live multiplayer, are you on there? No, I'm on VATS. I'm on VATSIM, Headwind. I don't know either, Danny. You tell me. Oh, Mexican. What is that? You be back? All right, aviation. Oh, chat. If you haven't yet, don't forget to tap the like. At least if you're enjoying the stream or you want to see what the outcome of this scenario is going to be, don't forget to tap the like button. I don't even know what the outcome of this scenario is going to be. But hey, we go navigate until we can't navigate no more. Oh, if y'all want, chat, we can do airport guesser or something like that. Oh, you died mid-typing? Oh, figured it was a typo. Is it really an Airbus or a Boeing? It's a CRJ, bro. I'm over here doing speed management. We probably got to pull the throttles back in a little bit. How much fuel we got? 13.2. Yeah, let's pull the throttles back. But yeah, it's a mix of all three. Mexican. I can see where it's like Boeing, and then I see it. I would say for the most part, it feels like a Airbus because of the animations and everything, and obviously the way the cockpit is or the way it looks. But a lot of systems remind you of other airplanes, like the CRJ, the E-Jet, and also the Boeing will be like. I don't know. The Boeing side, I don't really see the Boeing in this chat. I really don't. I really don't see the Boeing in this. I would say it's hands-on. It's really hands-on like a Boeing. But that would be the same thing as a CRJ because the CRJ is really hands-on. Alright, I think I'm gonna do it after the stream. I'm gonna get the terrain radar, the third party. Hold up, does that even work with the marketplace? But anyways, I'm gonna try and see if I can get that the terrain radar working on this thing. Oh, another question. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Does this thing has like failure mode? Like I know in like the Phoenix and other developers, you have like the menu where you have failures. Does this plane have failures? AC health. Is that a new feature they're gonna add? Charts. Oh, this is how you get Navigraph? Oh. I just found something without even trying to find something. It's not letting me scan it though. You must be authenticated to load this function. Scan the following QR code to proceed. I am. I'm trying.
If you would like to order additional menu items, please hit the flight attendant call button at any time and we'll be over shortly to assist.
It's not letting me scan it though. I don't know. It's not letting me scan it. All right, go back. Oh, you can tune in from here. Yeah, one thing I noticed too, kind of remind me of the A350, where you have different multiple ways of tuning into frequencies. It kind of gave me that kind of vibe. There's different ways you can tune in. Never knew you can tune in from that way though. We'll go back to FMC. I don't want to play around with too much. This thing's already bugged. I don't really want to play around with too many things. But yeah, I can't find failure mode in this thing. You're gonna try and get onto VATSIM? Definitely recommend it, Edwin. 100% recommend it. You boring? Well, what's boring? where you get Boeing from. The hands-on, that's the only part I see Boeing in this plane, to be honest. It's a handful. It's just really learning how the systems are. I will say, I like how if you follow everything from left to right in this airplane, you won't miss out on anything. Like, for instance, like when you go into like your perf, you do your departure, your climb, which is like that in every Airbus. But even like when the only thing that's kind of weird is like having to load in your secondary flight plan to make it your primary. But everything is kind of like you're working left to right. Like everything is like pretty connected, which makes it easy. Alright, this might change, but for the time being, we can probably put these information in. Alright, Windsor 360 at 4 knots. Outside temperature 23 degrees. It's giving us a VREF of 128. I'm gonna add another. Let's do 135. Hold up. Does the landing perf in this thing work? Yeah, runway is pretty long, so we can do flaps 4. I gotta put this all in manually too. Alright, the runway is 9,000. 510. Sync. Runway 06. Runway is currently dry. Alright, let's hit compute. Error missing input data A. Where is that? Where is data A? Oh, we're landing late? We gotta probably put that in, huh? Probably in the EFB. Optimizing my sim to the perfect T. Oh yeah, I gotta get. I'm gonna try out that mesh you was telling me about, Mexican. no, turn that one off. MD-11 win. I ain't gonna lie, that lesson that we went through, it kind of went through my head or out of my head after flying this thing, bro. But I got it though. I do remember the basics. I'm gonna do a stream with it. Hopefully we can do something next week. I just want to like really figure this aircraft out, so like when I stop flying it and I go back in it, I'm not just trying to figure things out again, you know. But yes, I know I did tell you that I was going to plan on doing it this week, but I'm gonna see if I can do something with it next week. I got you, Mexican. I didn't forget about you, bro. I got you, bro. I got you. Chill. Papito, chill. Got you, bro. Oh, that's another shortcut to that. Cool. What does this do?
I'm too young to go on VATSIM.
Are you? Oh, oh yeah, I forgot that. I think they did up the age on VATSIM, right? I always thought about doing like a community flight though. We could probably get like a community flight going, like we jump in like a Microsoft server. I'm open for that too, Edwin. have open departure slots that fit in my schedule. My next available one is Wednesday, 9 a.m. Okay. I just gotta figure out, since you're not on VATSIM, I just have to figure out how we can fly together. Insight Hub! What's up, Insight, bro? Salute to you, bro. How you doing? Good to see you, man. Damn, baby. Age is just a number. Not according to society, bro. What's good, Inside Hub. Tandil Aviation. What's up, Tandil? How you doing, bro? Yeah, if y'all new, if y'all just jumping in here, we've been having technical difficulties with this plane. So I got this plane off the marketplace, and I think I was streaming it, and I heard there was an update that came out, so I was trying to find the update on the marketplace. I don't know why. Silly me. I knew it was going to take forever to be on the marketplace. But anyways, I installed the plane to my hard drive, and I went through the same procedures that I usually go through. Well, yesterday when I did the test flight with this thing, it was working immaculate. Perfect. No problems. But today, or I heard there was an update that came out. Me searching for the update, I said, oh, let me install it to my hard drive. And then I load up the plane this morning, and then we going in the flight, and we have all these faults. Yes, so we have a left engine fault, but if you look at the engine conditions and everything is working just fine. So I don't know what's that about. We are having issues with the autopilot. I mean the auto throttle. This thing is not arming. I don't know why. So we're technically flying a CRJ right now. Oh, perfect. Hey, Inside Hub, because I know you fly the CRJ a lot. Some of these systems are going to look very familiar to you. Like in the CRJ, you remember this panel right here? That's usually down here. It's the same format. It's the same thing as the freaking CRJ, bro. And I'm flying this thing like a CRJ right now because we got to do speed management. Ain't that something, right? But yeah, a lot of the systems in here will remind you of different planes. It's pretty crazy. Dude, good. Doing good, Tandil? Glad to hear that, man. My brother, I just landed, heading home right now. I'll try and hop on if you're still flying. Yeah, I should be live for another hour or so. Hold up. Maybe an hour and a half. Last time I checked, it was an hour and a half. Yeah, I'm going to be live for another hour and a half. But thanks for stopping by, Inside Hub. Both are made by both. Oh, okay. Fun fact. Never knew that. Mexican aviator. That makes sense. Yeah, the comms panel. Yeah. Yeah. So if you like flying a CRJ, you will find some kind of interest in this plane. Or comfortability too, because I ain't gonna lie, once I seen that, I was like, oh, I'm used to that. I'm used to the CRJ, even though I haven't flown it in a while. Oh, another thing too, Inside Hub, if you're still here. Also, in the CRJ, you know how you have to go through your nav source to change whenever you're on localizer, or you capture the ILS? The same principle, bro. You have to change your nav source whenever you're doing an ILS approach. A220 made by the A220 made, yeah, I think something like that. And then Airbus, I think, took over. Don't quote me. I'm going with hearsay. All right, it's all hearsay, but I've heard that yes, Airbus took over, and originally it was owned by Bombardier. By Bombardier. I got the official CRJ checklist from SkyWest. One of my boys hooked me up. Word. Nice, nice. You know what? I'm actually going to do a research. What the heck is a DMC2B? I'm curious. I want to know what the heck that is.
Mingar bar Mr. Mo.
Hey, Pytro. What's up, Pytro? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Bombardier was having financial issues with the C series. Oh, that's when Airbus took over. What exterior camera are you using? Default? I'm using Chase Plane. Yeah, Chase Plane, bro. What's up, Captain Cloud? You on tomorrow? Yes, I'm planning on doing another flight tomorrow. After this stream, I'm gonna uninstall this airplane, and then I'm gonna try using the nav. I'm gonna try seeing if I can stream it like I was originally before I had all these issues, and hopefully that fixed my problem until they come out with the patch for the marketplace. But yeah, I'm planning on streaming again tomorrow morning around this time. Alright, it says a DMC to be fail refers to the failure of channel B in the second data module cabinet. A data concentration management computer. The system component process routes vital flight data, sensor signal, display, and guidance information to the cockpit system. So we basically having a bug with the signal flight controls display flight guidance system. Redundancy channel A and B, which we are having a fault for 1B and 2B. Oh, so auto throttle issue, chat, is related to our DMC. Right here it says loss of subsystem channel B of DMC has 2 stopped responding or transmitting valid data, often cascading into related advisory message like authorities AT or air data system ADS faults. It says flight simulator context. This specific error message commonly surfaces in a third-party flight simulation add-on, such as recent platform release due to avionics logic hand-ups, long delays in cold and dark ground states, or what? Hold on. So you're saying I got this bug from sitting on the ground too long in cold and no, I wasn't even sitting on the ground in cold and dark for that long, because I turned it on the external power, which was the GPU. But it does says long delays in cold and dark ground states or states synchronizing bugs. So you know what? Danny was probably right. If I had restarted this plane while I was on the ground, there's a possible chance I might have not had this bug. Oh, I found another form, chat. It's from IndieBills too. Said dual ads failed, DMC2 bail, DMC1B fail. Got a bunch of orders after prolonged time on the ground prepping the flights. Oh. Chat, we did sat on the ground for about 30 minutes, 20 minutes before I actually started the stream. Oh. Hey, learn from my mistake, chat. You can't sit on the ground too long in the cold and dark on this plane, else you're gonna have the same issues. It looks like this is a form from IndieBills too. Someone said I was not doing a turnaround. However, when running on GPU and then turning on the beacon light, the GPU would get disconnected, causing the FODEU to go dark. Perhaps this triggers a turnaround state. Oh. So people are having this issue. I had this issue now as well. Resetting the CB resolved the issue. Hold up, resetting the CBs? This was during a turnaround, and far as me happening on the ground in the gate, it seems not to happen when the aircraft is initially loaded into cold and dark states. Oh. So all of our issues, all these faults that we're having, it's all linked to the plane sitting on the ground too long before I actually started boarding it. Nice. Interesting. Alright, chat, learn from my mistake. Until they put out a bug fix, don't sit on the ground too long before loading this plane up, as you're going to have the same issues I'm having, apparently. Great. At least I found out what the problem is. Alright, nice. That gives me a peace of mind, I guess. Yeah, that gave me a peace of mind. Alright. So I will say, safe to say, we probably can still get to our destination, chat. We probably can still get there. This is why I ain't getting it until I get better.
This is why I ain't getting it until I get better.
I feel you. I don't blame you. Learn from my mistake. Hey, I'm learn from me, chat. Don't let this plane sit on the ground for too long. Without in cold and dark, at least. All right, cool. All right. Hey, so I'm happy to say it's not a pilot error, chat. All these faults we're having is not a pilot error. All right, it's not a pilot error.
DMS Big Juicy MO.
Oh my gosh. Why? Why my chat is becoming zesty? I look at DMs though. Not cause you call me that. Got you. I'm happy I didn't show that in the stream. Alright, I got you, Max. Is this the A220 100 or that's a 300? It's a 300 Pytro. It's the 300. Alright, let's do a fuel burn check. This is my next concern. Are we gonna make it? What waypoint are we at? We at, what's that? Prony or ears? Prony or ears? Prony. Alright, Prony, we should have 11.0. Alright, so I will say we are doing better on fuel. We are doing better on fuel, chat. We're doing better on fuel. We're doing good with fuel management right now. And we got another hour and 20 minutes. Let's round that up. We got an hour and a half left of the stream. I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable, so we'll probably do some more cinematic views. Chat, if you haven't yet, you enjoying the stream, don't forget to tap that like button. Negative 100 you pay mo. You talking about my landing rate? I don't know if I can bet on my landing rate. I wish I had recorded my first landing in this thing. It was horrendous. Yeah, my first landing in this thing, chat. I'm hoping I gained better skills since then, because it was horrible. Oh yeah, that's another thing I'm gonna do too. So last time when I landed this thing, I actually landed with whatever the VREF speed was. I'm gonna put a +5 or 10 on this speed right here when we land, because I felt like I was sinking, like literally. I was sink. Like as soon as I hit the threshold, I was just sinking, and I felt like my speed was a factor. And the winds too, obviously.
There is a question that doesn't make any sense, and I will send that question in DMS. Read it.
Alright, I got you. For the A220 100, you pay more. There's a 100? I thought it was only the 300. I don't know nothing about the 100. Who flies a 100 anyways? All the carriers I've been looking around, shopping around for routes, it's always been the 300. Is the 100 a thing? Let me know when you send it, Pytro. Holy smoke, am I seeing right? We in the States? Well, Puerto Rico is kind of the States. Well, it's not one of the 50 states, but bro, we not over water anymore? Nice, we're in South Carolina? Or this North Carolina? It's one of the two. We're about to be in Virginia? What? Chat, we're getting close to our destination. Boston is coming online. Alright. You know what? If we get ATC, we probably won't be that bad after all. Because whatever issues we're having, all the bugs we're having, shouldn't hinder our, us getting to our destination. Hopefully. ITA Airways into London City. Ooh, that's a good one. Bro, I've been wanting to fly into London City But everyone I've checked though, Mexican, they fly the E-Jet in there. They're flying an A220 into London City? Yeah, I'm looking at the routes right now. I see E-Jet, British Airways, E-Jet. Ooh. Max, thank you. They got one right here from Milan into London City. Only an hour and a half. I can probably do this one tomorrow. Hoping it's another thing too. I got it from the marketplace. Hopefully I can find a damn livery and the livery pack that came with it. Yeah, if I can find a livery for this, I can definitely do this. Or we can save this for one day during the week next week. Thank you, Max. My guy. Yeah, man. Chat, if I got more routes, let me know. The only other routes I was really looking at is in the States. I didn't really jump out of the States to see what other flights or routes they have with this plane. Stream died. What? Why are you trolling, bro? Bro. OBS says it's running, bro. You trolling me, man. My stream died, bro. Asshole, bro. Yo, see? Can never take y'all serious, yo. Never mind, you're trolling. It was your end? Pretty sure, bro. Reset your Wi-Fi. Or you know what? Nah, I ain't gonna play with you like that. I was gonna say, that's that tornado coming. But nah, I ain't gonna play with you like that. I hope you don't get no more tornadoes, bro. That's scary as hell. Oh, you sent it? Alright, give me a sec.
sent in DMS.
You just sent me a trivia. A man travels by car from his home to Japan, a total distance of 325 kilometers. For the first 100 kilometers, his average... Bro, I'm not doing this math. His average speed is at kmh, but for a remaining journey, his average speed is 40 km faster than the earlier part. If the total journey takes 4 hours and 30 minutes, find the average speed of the remaining. Well, the man travels from his home to Japan by car, and Japan is island country. Bro, give me the answer, bro. My brain is shot, bro. I'm not doing that math. I chat GPT it real quick.
Just got some top from this stripper bitch. She from Kankakee, she from Kankakee. Just bought a Glock with a ruler clipboard. Don't play with me.
Y'all never fail, bro. Y'all never fail. Y'all have a smile like this. Y'all have. I haven't felt like y'all give me joy, chat. I love y'all, man. I haven't laughed this much in the past few weeks, bro. I haven't had much bugs with it at all. Oh, so Danny, I figured it out, bro. We figured it out. We did some research. I googled. What is it? DMC2B failure. What basically happened is from me sitting on the ground, because before I started the stream, I was sitting on the ground for probably about 20 minutes to a half an hour, just sitting on ground power. Let the plane do its thing. I was just away from the computer. So something tinkers with the communication. I don't know. You can Google it yourself. But basically, long story short, it's a bug. It is a bug. I've seen any builds post a forum on it too. If you sit on the ground in cold and dark for too long, it causes some discrepancy with the communication of the computer, of the systems in the airplane, and it causes issues, which is what we're having right now. Long story short. So yeah, it's a bug. I Google. Yeah, Google helped me, bro.
I Google.
Forgot you, bro. Forgot you, bro.
You are flying right over me at New Bern.
Oh, really? Cool. I wish I could see you. I'm gonna have to fly there. How was the scenery there, bro? Are you on PC or are you on Xbox? But yeah, tomorrow, child, I was probably actually thinking about flying back out of my own airport and go somewhere over here in Delaware. I've seen a couple like small airports, interesting airports that I was thinking about flying into. I was possibly gonna do like a 2-leg. We'll fly there and then back, or we just probably do something totally different and go to the West Coast. I don't know yet. Or we can do something even yeah, we can probably go to like Canada. I was gonna keep it somewhere over this side of the world, but London City
Ammo is going to break the nose gear.
Oh man, don't say that now. I want to put this thing on auto throttle to like medium, but I don't know. We don't have the latest update, I think. So I think I'm gonna just leave it on off. But man, maybe that first landing I did, safe to say I might have broke the nose gear on that one, bro. Might have broke the nose gear. Oh my goodness, bro. Here comes another troll. Yo, that's not even my name anymore. Yes, I changed my name, bro. Because y'all been trying to dox me. I changed my name. That's no longer my name. You can search it on Google. It's not going to give you anything accurate. Because I basically changed my whole identity at this point. Mo was gonna break the nose. Yeah, facts. My first landing is was yeah. You did tell. You told me, Danny. You did. I remember. Yeah, my landing was crap. Another thing too is
taking off from New Bern to Bradley.
Oh, you're going to Bradley, so you might just get there right around the time I get there. Since you taking off and I just flew over you, you should probably get there a little bit short after I do. If fingers crossed. We make it, all right? We're gonna make it though. We're gonna make it.
Well, MO, the A220-100 is operated by Delta Airlines, Swiss International Airlines, and ITA Airways, and Swiss flies the A220 to London City Zoo.
Oh, really? Cool. Wow. I'm pretty sure. So it's shorter, right? It's shorter. You think we're gonna get one? You think we're gonna get the 100? Danny is rich. Is that why you're jealous? Yeah, I think he said he was flying today, IRL. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous, Mexican. You gonna be alright, bro. Let's be grateful for what you have. You know what I'm saying? Let's be grateful, man. Is the A220 operated in Myanmar? That's a question for Pytro. Remember he had like 3 PCs? Yes, and he broke all 3 of them. Matter of fact, I think he broke one of them and then he upgraded 2 of them after. He said lies. Well, chat, we're doing good on the CRJ with speed management. We didn't really have to play around with the throttles in the past half an hour or so. Oh. Oh. Oh, we can probably do speed management though. But how can we do speed management if we have no auto? Yo. Bro, we're probably gonna have to land this thing like a CRJ or a Boeing if we have no auto throttles. Damn, that landing, that landing is gonna be horrible. Nah, we good, chat. We good. Damn, I didn't think about that. Damn, bro. I was looking forward to a great landing for my second flight, bro. The pudding is in the cake. Max Gappin. He rage baiting you, bro. Descend, like me, 280 knots above 10,000 and 250 below. Yeah, it sounds very easy for you because you have auto throttle in your airplane, sir. Yeah, it should be a piece of cake for you. The heck? You'll say it to me like it's easy for me. Well, we're not even equal right now. You don't ever use auto throttle? For real? Damn, come land this plane for me then. But I will say, fair to say, with my experience with flying a CRJ, I think I should be okay. The only thing though, with the CRJ, the peripherals that I use is the Boeing peripherals. With the Thrustmaster for the Airbus, it's a little bit more tricky, but I've done a manual landing. Well, auto throttle landing before. It's just, damn, man. I was looking forward to a nice buttery smooth landing, man. I guess that's out the window. Damn. He said R.I.P. Facts, Jay. Hey, man. We're going to speak this in existence. We're going to have a nice smooth landing. Yeah, we're going to have a nice buttery smooth landing today. Bro, I never used to use auto throttle in the 737. And oh no, bro, nah. I don't use auto throttle landing in the. I use it like in cruise and takeoff in the Boeing, but I always enjoy the pleasure of having just the hands-on with the yoke, with the throttle at your demand, at your dispense. Like I keep it like that in the Boeing. I always do manual on the auto throttle. So I should be okay with that kind of mentality and practice and experience that I have with that. I feel like it's going to help me. But flying the Airbus, you always get the comfortability of just, you know, not worried about throttle. You just focus on your input and trying to get that nice, you know, that nice flow coming over the threshold. You cooked it and ate it? Hold up, what are you talking about? Oh, in the first hours of semi-cooking. Okay, I got you. Picking up what you're putting down. The A220 not operated by Myanmar Airways, but the A220-300 prototype by Airbus did land it in Yangon in an Airbus demonstration tour. Cool. When was this? A long time ago? Manual in the auto throttle makes no sense for Boeing. Shush. Yeah, that's why I don't use it. I always go manual. Some people do though. I think XLR, watching him stream, he leaves it in the auto throttle. But I feel like, nah, man, that takes away the fun in the Boeing, bro. You gotta do the manual landing, well, the manual auto throttle, or you know what I mean. Manual speed management. Shush. Shush. Shush, Danny. What's gonna be your next route anyways, Danny? Where you flying to next? Not in real life, in the sim. What's your next location? Look at your recent flight on Volanta. Oh, speaking of that, huh? Are you still number one on teams? Bro, didn't you say you just had a hard landing in this plane? How come you still negative 86, bro, for an average? How, bro? Bro, you're rigging the system at this point, bro. Yeah, you're rigging the system, bro. Negative 19. Where you hard landing at? You didn't record it? Oh, this man. What plane were you flying here? Yo, I haven't seen one triple digit yet. That's how you know you be rigging your landing rates.
The Airbus demonstration tour for the Airbus A220 in Yangon, Myanmar was in, so you can fly the A220 to Yangon in the sim from Toulouse, France.
Interesting. Okay, Pytro. Click the flight, you'll see the plane. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'll go back. Impressive. Very impressive, sir. Hold up. So I got my next question for you, Danny. You feel like I guess I'm ready. Oh, my question for you is it easier for you to land in the sim or in real life? Or not, yeah, let me rephrase that. Yeah, stamp that. Is it easier for you to land in the sim or in real life? I'm pretty sure the reason why I said rephrase that because it's obviously gonna be harder in real life. Alright. Yeah, answer that first. Answer that. Is it easier for you to land in the sim or in real life, bro? Or you know what? Is it easier for you to get a smooth landing in the sim or in real life? In real life, it's easier. You showing off, Chad. You showing off. He's showing off, Chad. It's because you feel everything and it's and in the sim you don't. Oh, that's fair. That's actually valid. You're right. In real life, but the reason why I say it's probably harder in real life is because. But then when you do it,
at Bradley in an hour.
I say it's harder in real life because it's like you can't just hit restart. It's like every second matters. Like you gotta stay so locked in. But I guess that also comes with confidence, right? So, okay, that's fair. That's a fair answer. I'll accept that. I'll be landing at Bradley in an hour. How much longer we got? These 3-hour flights. Chat, I will say, when you do long hauls and you do 4-hour flights, 10-hour flights, and you do it so much, it becomes a norm. It's easy to do it. Yo, this 3-hour flight been feeling like 10 hours. Then again, I haven't been flying in a long time. But this 3-hour flight really feels like 3 hours, chat. Holy. But we coming up on 45 more minutes. So technically, Edwin, yeah, I got another hour left of this other flight. We're now moving past Virginia, making our way through Delaware. And the good thing is, our plane is still intact and we're still flying. We're doing good on speed. We got like 8,000 pounds of fuel left. We should be okay for another hour of flying. And yeah, we're looking good, chat. Despite all our bugs. But yeah, I kind of expected something to go wrong. Because, chat, usually when I get a plane, y'all know how it is. We'll get on stream and we'll figure it out together. This plane, I was trying to like really do my homework and figure it out before I stream it. And I was trying to be so perfect that it ended up backfiring. Because only if I didn't sit on the ground for so long, we would have a perfect working plane right now. Can't wait for this. Oh my gosh, bro. It's not gonna be a crappy landing. Stop trying to jinx it, bro. It's gonna be a nice smooth sail, bro. We about to butter this thing. It's about to be perfecto. I wonder how them Phoenix Neos will sound. Can't wait. Question is, when we'll be able to hear the Phoenix Neos? Next year after GTA 6? Maybe this year? Who knows? Oh, what does it feel? That's a good question too, Yankee. Talking about like the G-force. Like, do you feel G's when you flare in a smaller airplane? I mean Yankee, not Danny. Are you reaching cruising altitude of 9,000? Yeah, we're cruising at 34. Got a headwind though. What's your headwind showing? Headwind. What's your headwind showing? What you getting for headwind? Headwind. Oops. You don't feel it much at all? Really? Have you seen the Tolis Melbourne A350 1000 from Airbus? No, I haven't yet, Pytro. I haven't. Not much, to be honest. Flare IRL, you feel bouncy a bit. I fly a Piper Arrow in a Bonanza. The Cessna, I don't know how it feels. Probably not much G's as an A321, where speed is like 140. That's the thing. You feel G's on a flare? Well, I don't feel it as a passenger. What I do feel is when you come down and you get that jounce when you hit the tarmac. We have 30 knots headwind. You got 30. I'm at 28, so you're not too far off. And I'm feeling this at 34,000 while you said you're at 28,000.
The Project Sunrise A350 ULR flight, I am talking about that.
Oh, okay, I got you, Pytro. One time in the Thai 777 at Kathmandu, they flared so hard, felt all the G's, and that was in 2012. Interesting. I never knew flaring actually you could feel the G's on flaring. Unless it was like really aggressive, right? Interesting. I want to know from pilot's perspective than the first seat. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that varies too, whether you're like sitting passenger. Yeah, I feel like that varies. Or even if you're like if you're like compared to being like in the very rear of the airplane compared to being all the way up front, and also being in the center of gravity of the airplane, I feel like it's a different feeling for everyone in all theory, right? What's the arrival? We're gonna be doing the 06. We're doing 06 for arrival. I'll show you real quick. Oh, it's actually right there in my face. This what my arrival looks like, bro. We got a couple vectors. I'm just gonna oh shoot, yeah, we should probably do that. All right, yeah, let's utilize some time that we have. Thanks for reminding me, Yankee. It's a thing. I'm in there. I'm thinking I'm in there. Like, you know, the Airbus. You don't really have to do much of this, but we need to plan something else. We need to set up our damn minimums. To get to our minimums, it should be in here.
Big Mo,
What's up, bro?
you said ILS 06?
Yeah, ILS 06. Yeah, the minimum should be in here. What the hell? Uh-oh. Is that a part of the bug? Chat, this is where you put in your minimums, and this is where you check your ILS frequency. Okay, nav radio. I do have nav radio right here, but why is not showing me minimums? Alright, the minimums, I mean, the ILS frequency for 06 is going to be... Alright, the course is going to be 058, and the ILS is going to be 111.1. Alright. Oh, another thing too is if we go to arrivals and we go to arrival data, it will show us the ILS CRS. So it looks like it's gonna be spot on for us. It's not offset at all. It's supposed to be 058, and that's exactly what we got. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Do we put in our winds for destination? Let's do that right now too. So the winds are going to be... Oh, it's calm. Winds are calm. Wow. Wow. What's the outside temperature? Alright, we'll leave that one blank. Yeah, I just can't get the minimums in. It should be on this page right here. Yeah, it's weird, chat. We're not gonna have minimums. Unless it's something I'm doing wrong. double click the right button to the nav. Double click the right button to the nav. Hold up. What you mean? I mean, yeah, double clicked it. Just gonna switch it over to that, but I need it to be whatever it is here. When flaring, the A320neo creaks so much like the sound of the body, it's scary. Sheesh. It creaks since when? I've never heard of that when I've been on the A320neo. Been on a lot of trips in the A320neo. Yeah, same here. You have the cheap version, the vertical A220. I don't have the money for the new one. Oh, is that the one on the marketplace I was looking at? Yeah, why won't it let me put in? It's not that serious, but damn. The minimum should be right here, chat. I wonder what this button do. I ain't about to find out though. I'm not clicking it. We're so close. We are so close. Read your message? Which one? Because you were talking to Danny. I mean, you were talking to Yankee. Oh, the one you said double click the right button? The nav radio? Yeah, I did that. I got the ILS frequency in. What's tune menu? Oh. Oh, alright. Oh, and I could change the course heading right here. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, I found it. Oh, thank you. Danny! Thank you. Thank you, Danny. Alright, minimum's gonna be 373. All right, 373 is set. Oh, you can do the elevation and everything. We'll leave that on nav. Okay, cool. All right, boys, we're looking good, man. It's looking more promising now. Yeah, I like how a lot of things you do in this airplane is very customizable to your own preference. Like simple things like this, it's really cool. That's fire. What am I seeing right? We got TOD. Is that 80 nautical miles? Yo, TOD coming up in 80? Hold up, so we must be near New York. We are approaching New York? Nice. Nice.
I'm flying off the coast of Delaware.
Are you in Delaware, Headwind? Nice. So you're right behind me then. Yeah, you're probably going to land shortly after I land. Took off out of JFK. Where are you flying to, Max? I was going to try that Navigraph thing one more time. Which one was it again? This one? No. Oh, charts. Oh, let me get like a different angle on this thing. This probably was a me issue. My sister calling me, chat. Hold on. I'm back, chat. Oh, I figured out the Navigraph thing now. I just need to figure out how to use it. No chart selected. I want to change this to destination. How do I do that? Oh, that's departure. Okay. Approach. Charts. It's going to be the ILS 06, and it's going to be the Deep Park arrival. Okay. How do I flip this? How do I rotate it? It looks like it's backwards. Actually, no, it's not backwards. How do I zoom in? Alright, this is all new to me, chat. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. How you zoom in? Oh, it's right here. My face, duh. Alright, we'll start descending. We'll start with 12,000. Actually, no. We'll descend down to 11,000. And we'll be going towards Briss. And then towards Briss, we should have a discontinuity, which we're going to go header mode. And then we're going to capture the localizer for runway 06. Alright. Alright, so now I'll figure this out. Now I just need to know how to get this. Like right here. But that's okay. We can do that at another time. I actually want to cover this thing. I'm tired of seeing these faults, bro. Yeah, I did that route in the JFK event. Oh, the Buffalo? Took off out of JFK. You're going to Buffalo. Nice. You know what's near Buffalo? I never flown to Buffalo, but I drove there before. When we went to Niagara Falls. It was pretty dope. Your waypoints into Bradley is DK, Mad, Penna, Gen... Okay, you doing the Penna? Yeah, I'm just going to go vectors. Yeah, how do I move the screen over here? I know there's a way. I'm going to figure it out. Hey, no, but I want it right here. Can I get it like right here? I want to cover this. Oh, is this what Danny was showing me earlier? Alright, so display. What if I go swap, right? Oh, I think I'm doing something. Okay. And then we go boom. No, that's not how that works. Damn. Alright, this is better to look at. We'll leave it like that. We'll leave it like that, bro. No, then it came back. No. Yeah. We'll leave it like that. It's better to look at. And then for this, we'll just put this back to our checklist, actually. Or actually, no. Can we put the checklist right here? Yeah, we can. Boom. Alright. After takeoff checklist is complete. Descent and approach checklist. Altitude climb check. Okay, we'll leave that there. Alright, cool. We'll leave that like that. And then for this, we'll go approach. And we'll go ahead and select our chart. And then we can blow that up. Nice. I'm getting the hang of this, man. I'm getting the hang of this, chat. Nice. That looks way better. Nothing to see over here. Matter of fact, I'm just not going to look over there. Alright, I think we're in New York now. We are flying over New York. No, we're not. We're in New Jersey. Hey, Yankee, when are you going to start your descent? I'm thinking
In 30 minutes.
you're gonna start your descent in 30 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Bro, we're like less than we're 80 nautical miles out from the airport.
Bro, why did I say 30 minutes? Sorry, 30 nautical miles. My bad, bro.
It's all good, bro. Hey, it's late for him, chat. It's late for him. I'm probably gonna start mine a little bit early. If anything, we're probably just gonna get down for 19,000 right now. So we got a discontinuity here. Let's pull back up the charts for our route. Let me look at something here real quick. All right, so we had zig after zig. Where is Mad? NDPK.
Should we direct to Ziggy?
You said direct to where?
Just saying, can we direct to Ziggy? Or have you already passed that?
Yeah, if anything, you could probably go direct to Mad, M-A-D.
Never mind, we just passed Ziggy. Okay.
Yeah, after DPK, I'll probably go direct to Mad. We got traffic around us. Anybody coming to Connecticut? Away from headwind? You should likely start descending soon. Yes, I am going to, sir. Matter of fact, to be safe, because it's a straight-in approach, we're not going to have a downwind. I think I'm going to start descending. We'll start with 19,000. Let's go. Seatbelt signs on first. And let's go with 19,000. Alright, when descending in this airplane, how do we do it again? I know usually you can just wait till you come to your TOD and then the plane would automatically descend, but I'm probably going to treat it like a Boeing and I'm going to go level change. But it's going to pitch at the speed that I'm going. We're already over speeding, so we're probably going to have to manage that. Yeah, let's just start descending. Let's go. Okay. Uh-oh. You don't want to descend? Come on. Come on. Descend. Okay.
Comfort traffic, JetBlue 955, descending via DD Mach 3, arrival island 06,300.
Oh, what's the CTAF, bro? One two 0.3. 1 2. Huh? The hell? Okay, 1 2 0. Bro. Thank you. 1 2 0. 0.3. Is that right? 120.3. Yeah. Alright. Are you gonna descend for me now? There goes our profile. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're bringing it down. Now we just gotta really watch our speed. Alright, we gotta pull the throttles back. We are flying a CRJ, ladies and gentlemen.
Customs at our
Oh yeah, we're gonna be work heavy, so I'm gonna bring y'all over early. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do.
Upon arrival.
Yep, we already overspeeding. Gosh damn. Alright, bring the throttles back. And I don't know if we're gonna be sending time, bro. We're running out of. What the hell? Why we stop descending? All right, we gotta go VS at this point. We'll do 2,500 foot per minute. And I'm not gonna go direct because we're gonna have to vector. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to bleed off some speed. I mean, some altitude and speed. And let's go head in mode. Whoa. And we'll get down for 11,000. And we'll pull the throttles back to idle. And if that doesn't work, then we're probably gonna have to go speed brakes out. We'll keep an eye on that. Alright, I haven't been looking at chat. Give me a second. You're going to land before me by about 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm a little bit ahead of you. Hey, what's up, Webster? Flying from Japan, Canada to Hong Kong in the cargo in the big 747? Nice. Yeah, we'll wait. If anything, we'll do some zigzags so we can get our altitude down. And we gotta watch out for, we got a traffic right off to our nose over here. And the altimeter, when we went to a transition altitude, we are looking at 2,995. We'll just do that now. All right, but pull some speed brakes out. Oh, speed is doing really good. All right, let's go to managed speed, even though we don't have any auto throttle. Let's do it anyways. Who knows? It might kick in. Where is that knob again? That's gonna be right here. Manage speed. And we'll bring that down to 220. Alright, we can retract our speed brakes. Oh! Is there a such thing in this airplane as arming the speed brakes? That's not a thing, right? You don't arm the speed brakes? No? Maybe it's in the FMC? Danny, where you at? I don't think there's any auto brakes. From all the research I've been doing, I haven't seen anyone arm the speed brakes in this thing yet. I think we're flying over Long Island. Actually, no, we flew over Long Island. Yeah, we going straight for Connecticut, baby. Yeah, en route to Connecticut. Alright, we also got traffic right on our nose here. We got to keep an eye on him. Yeah, we could definitely have to do some vectors. Ain't no way. No way we about to come in at the same time. That is not possible. If anything, I'm going to vector off. I'm going to let him land. And then we'll probably come around and go back to MAD and then come in and land. Let me pull up the chart here on my end. I'm going to leave that chart there.
You can land first.
You sure?
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna vector myself. I'm a bit too high.
Bro, we're in the same boat.
Bro, I'm way too high and way too fast. My speed is like 320 now.
Oh, dang, you're doing worse than me. Okay. Alright, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to go direct to MAD. We're going to continue the route. And then before we come in...
Yeah, hold over Madison.
Alright, cool. Alright, got you. Hartford traffic, JetBlue 276. Inbound on the 06 arrival, expecting 06. We'll be doing vectors for final call when we're almost on final. Hartford traffic. Alright, and alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go to MAD then. Can I do it like this? No? Oops. Cancel. Alright, let's go to a direct. It's gonna be right here. We'll go direct MAD. Okay, maybe not like that. Alright, let's do it the old-fashioned way then. Where is it? Boom. Huh? What the hell am I doing? Okay. Select. Uh-oh. What'd I just do?
Over traffic, jumping on 55, holding over Madison at 14,000, reach 55 or now.
Alright, let's go ahead and move.
Continue direct to Madison to Isla.
I don't know what I did there, chat. That was my fault. Alright, speed's coming back. Whoa! What the hell? Alright, we gotta pull speed brakes back out. We're over speeding. Can we go back to nav mode? Do a 360. I think I'm okay. We're getting way better with speed. Am I not on? Oh, why is it showing yellow? Hold on. Uh-oh. 299.3. It's supposed to be yellow? Let's do it to both sides. Uh-oh. 2993. That's normal? Supposed to be yellow? Oh shoot, speed, speed, speed. No, don't stall. Don't stall. Don't stall. Good catch. We almost stalled this thing. Let's go flaps. Let's go flaps 1. Forgot we gotta manually do this thing. We don't have no auto throttle. Oh man. Oh, slow down, slow down. Alright, now we're really gonna have to get hands on. Let me bring the sim sound up. And let me just go ahead and open up the recorder. Come on, slow down. Slow down. See if we can do 180, bro. Can you do 180? And I need you to get down to is it 2,000? 3,000. Come on, you got this. 3,000. And we're gonna have to go VS again because I don't trust this thing. Let's go 1,000 foot per minute down to 3,000. Alright, we'll watch our speed. Alright, let's get our landing lights on. All the lights on. Wing lights, runway lights, all that. Alright, I'm gonna jump over to CTEF. Swear that's supposed to be 300. Am I tripping? Yeah, 300.
We have begun our final descent to Connecticut.
Hey, we home, baby. This is the Connecticut River, chat. The current on that thing is very strong.
Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
You know what? I will say, next time I fly this airplane, it should be so much easier. So much easier. This is the hardest challenge of me flying this airplane because I didn't have to go through this the first time. Spoiler mismatch. The hell? Yeah, I got my spoiler deployed. That's why. Oh, yeah, let's retrack it. Speed's probably going to go up, but we're only descending at 1,000 foot per minute. I want to make sure I have way more than enough time to capture this loc, so I'm going to go header mode. Oh, this is my first time streaming this airplane. We do not have the latest update, so I'm hoping the frames is okay. I was more worried if we had to fly into JFK, but hopefully we're good on frames. Fingers crossed.
I'm passing New York City.
Nice, you're right behind me, bro. I'm back from reciting the rosary. Nice, how was it, bro? We're probably going a little bit slower than we should. We probably can go faster. Alright, let's go 200 knots. We'll put 200. We're gonna do this like the CRJ. We're gonna pitch for 200 and we gotta do manual throttle. Oh, yeah. Another thing. Let's go to a perf real quick. Winds are calm, but I don't trust this thing landing at the VREF speed that's provided here. Last time I did that, this plane was sinking like crazy. So we'll do 130, 129 plus 135, bro. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. 129 plus 6. No? Why the hell? Oh, I know why. I gotta clear that. Clear.
Traffic, JetBlue 965, 10,000, it's at 6,000. We have the base, so out of 06.
Bradley traffic, JetBlue 276, making the right base turn for final, expecting the ILS 06. Bradley traffic. Alright, we gotta watch our speed. Yo, we literally flew this plane with a failure, bugs for 3 hours. Is nuts. We're not gonna celebrate too early yet, though. We're not on the ground yet. Oh, I think it's still trying to follow the nav. Oh, all right. Do your thing. I'll stay in control. You got this. Yeah, we're not on header mode anymore. It's following the nav. All right. Safe to say, let's go ahead and switch over to our nav source. What happened? What's that? FMS change mode? Yes, I am aware. Thank you. Ooh, actually. Whoa. What are you doing, bro? Whoa. That's a pilot error. That is a pilot error. That is 100% a pilot error. I should have bugged the header before I switched to nav source. Alright, maybe we can get flaps too. See if we can get our speed down to 180-ish. How far off we are from the airport? That's 10 nautical miles. Oh, we got time. I thought we was like way sooner. Yeah, we're doing really good, chat. We're doing really good. Should give us enough time. Smart pilot? You smart ass. Let's get down for 2,400. Oh, whoa.
2,500.
You know what? Never mind.
2,500.
Oh, speed. Actually, no. Let's bring it down to 180.
2,500.
180.
2,500.
At 10 nautical miles out, we get fully config.
2,500.
See if we can capture this localizer.
2,500.
Oh, there goes a profile. We just need to get... Oh, the heading... Oh, it was 05. No, actually, we got to move over anyways. Oh, speed. Just like the CRJ, chat. We're flying the CRJ right now.
Don't crash land the A220 MO.
I'm not going to do it like the CRJ. I promise. If anything, we might have a horrendous landing, but we're going to make it, bro.
Imagine, bro.
Alright, let's go approach mode. We looking good, bro. We're creeping in here. 10 nautical miles out, we'll drop landing gears.
Rally traffic, JetBlue 965, turning final 06.
Bro, I'm going super slow because I have no auto throttle. Just keep that in mind. Bradley traffic.
Average speed 160 knots, you'll be fine.
Alright, when I land, we're going to vacate to the right. 10 nautical miles. Just about. Let's go full flaps. No, flaps 4 for landing. I'm sorry. And we'll start the recorder. We'll bring our speed back just a little bit. Drop landing gear. Oh man, here we go. Alright, let's go, chat. Final approach speed is 135. Alright, pitch for 135, and then we'll manually adjust it to that. Alright. Enjoy the arrival, chat. Wish me luck.
Minus 220 FPM for TD1.
Oh, that's a compliment. Thank you. Fingers crossed.
Traffic, you do not get 50 miles final, 06.
Alright, let's slow down. Yo, I see 4s in the chat is nuts. Matter of fact, my airplane. Minus 400, my ass. I'll show y'all something. Oh, we are way below the slope. Oh. 1,000. 1,000 check. We're gonna treat it like a Boeing. Now this is where the Boeing comes in play. Oops, speed. We're a little bit below the profile, it's okay.
20 doing what she does being off center.
Yep. I'm getting it back, Will. I'm getting it back. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna be scared to fly this plane in inclement weather with no visibility of the runway. Yeah, that's gonna be a real challenge flight. Please don't slam it, Mo. 3 hours just to slam it is crazy work.
500. Approaching minimum.
Traffic, you do 55 to final 06.
400.
Yeah, my flight was 4 hours long.
Minimum.
Continue.
300. 200.
Minus 220. Come on, Mo, you got this.
50. 30. 20. 10.
What? That's it? We're down? No way. Reverse thrust. Not over yet. Nope. Stop it. Stop it. Is the reverse thrust even activated? Alright, manual braking. Ooh. Oh. Alright, let's go to the right. Oh my goodness.
Gentlemen, welcome to the local time is 10:56.
Rally traffic, JetBlue 276, clear off runway 06. Whoo! Oh my gosh, my palms are sweaty.
Hey, Mo, you made it, man.
I freaking did it, bro. I did it, man. Your turn, bro. I got you, bro. Your turn.
Man.
You got this, bro. Oh my goodness, Chad. We got this plane down with all the bugs. Yo, I gotta figure out.
I'm a 5 mile final 06 route.
I gotta figure out why this plane be rocking like that, man. This thing is so unstable when I land. It's the second time it did this to me. Safe to say, let's go. APU bleed on. Well, APU start. Oh, let me see if I can catch. See if we can catch. See if we can catch this guy coming in.
I am always scared flying the A220 Neo, man. That shit is long as hell.
You got this, bro. You say you're about 5 nautical miles out?
Yeah, 5 mile final. No, less than 5 miles.
Alright, we'll just sit here and wait for you real quick. Oh my goodness. My palms are sweaty. Oh, landing rate, chat. Wow, who guessed it? Oh, you cheated. Bro, you cheated, bro. You literally just went to Valanta and saw the numbers.
I'm a short final.
Negative 250, chat, with a G of 111. I'll take it. It's my best landing in this plane yet. With no auto throttles. It's crazy. Damn, I gotta leave in a half an hour. Chat, I gotta go drive an hour after this. I'm really not looking forward to it. Alright, he coming in. We're in the right runway, right? 06? Yeah. Holy.
I'm a bit slow, so bear with me, bro.
Take your time, man. You was patient for me.
Yeah, alright.
There he comes. And the Neo.
Yeah, got this bird down with all the bugs, the beetles, ladybugs.
Yes.
The flies, all the bugs.
The ladybugs. We were flying the bug for 3-4 hours, bro. We finally got it to our destination. We are winning right now. You got it, bro. Not too floaty. Not too floaty. Nice and sweet. You got it, bro. You made it, bro.
We made it, bro. We made it, man.
Yeah, was you swerving too? The winds had me swerving.
Yeah, the winds are wild here, man.
It's crazy. The METAR showed it was calm. Alright.
Hell no, bro. You ain't calm. It's wild.
Alright, let's taxi. Oh, let me guess. This plane don't have a panel state, huh? Damn it. I don't want to shut the engines down just to restart the engines.
Vacated Charlie 4.
Damn, engine take like 2 minutes to frickin' spool up. It's crazy. I just know my baby Yankee is tired as heck. Yeah, it is late for him. Who cheated? You didn't guess that on your own, bro. You 100% went into Valanta and saw the landing rate. 100%, bro. No way you got it spot on. No way. No freaking way. Damn, I'm excited for my next flight now, chat. I'm excited to fly this thing again. I ain't gonna lie. After your first time, you get that good dopamine hit. You're gonna want to fly it again, man. You're gonna want to keep flying this thing, bro. You're going to want to keep flying it. That was fun. It's like 3 hours of what if. Like, what if I don't do this? What if I don't make it? One thing I do need to work on is how to control this plane when it lands. This thing likes to rock and roll. Yes, this plane is like my chat. It's a troll. Literally, the plane was trolling me for 4 hours. Yes, remind me of chat. Y'all trolls, this plane was trolling me today. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll live to fly another day. Bradley traffic, JetBlue 276 crossing runway 33. Alright, and the gate is right there. I think literally took the same route when on this IRL flight. We came the same way, vacated on the same route that we did. And we pulled up here and we parked over by the, over here, way over here in the corner. Mo, or you're landing? Huh? Do you approve the landing, Danny? Oh, you asking about me or? He don't approve my landing. He was praying on my downfall. Man said negative 450. I don't even think I got a negative 450 on my test flight.
To rock and roll like the Beatles, baby.
Oh, that's a thing. Is that true to character?
Suspect. Gonna pick by crossing speed.
But yeah, this thing is a rock and roll Beetle. 100% Pytro. Yo, I don't want to shut the engines down just to start them back up, bro. Chat, we not doing a replay today. I gotta go. Nah, I'm gonna give y'all the replay. I want to see this thing rock and roll. Alright, so right here, chat, this is where the arrivals? Yeah, no. This is where departure is. There's a highway, or not a highway, but there's like a little bridge right here. It takes you right in front of the building. And actually, this place is starting to look way different because last time I flown out of here or flown into here, they were doing construction working right in this area too. So pretty soon this scenery is gonna need an update because they're literally working on the terminals. I don't know if they're making it bigger or they're just switching up the way it looks, but they're definitely doing some work to it. All right, let's go ahead and set parking brake. Oh shoot, we ain't clean up our flaps. All right, flaps is cleaning up.
Park right next there.
And we can shut down our engines now. Strobe light should have already been off. Shut down our engines. And I'm assuming I'll jump down here, which is probably don't matter. That's one thing I didn't do, chat. I didn't do my homework on how to shut this thing down. But I'm assuming we're on APU, so that's gonna go to APU bleed source. Seatbelt signs can come off. Beacon light off. We're not gonna fingle or mess around with the hydraulics or nothing like that because we literally gotta start this thing back up. I know how easy it is to sink the A220. Man, that was my biggest fear, bro. That was my biggest fear flying in here. I thought this thing was gonna sink. I'm scared to flare this thing, man. Oh shoot, GSX. Deboarding, please. Oh, bro, Danny, using GSX, right? Why my GSX Pro? Look, it says can't read this aircraft. Why? Is it me? Why GSX can't read the aircraft? Why did it open the wrong door? Whew. Maybe because he didn't download the GSX. I gotta get the GSX profile. Where is it on the? It's on flightsim.to. All right, I'm gonna have to do some homework on that. All right, satisfaction is 96%. We're 12 minutes early. Currently deboarding. We'll go ahead and clean that up. They gave us a negative 250. I'll take it. From the circumstances and everything that we went through, I'll take it. All right, clear this up. And salute to Yankee. Thanks for flying, bro. Thanks for flying, Yankee. If you're around tomorrow, I'm going to shoot you the idea for our next route.
Always a pleasure, man. Thanks, bro. Thank you.
So it was a pleasure flying with you too, bro. Have a wonderful night. I know it's late. Go get some sleep, bro.
Love you, bro. Thank you.
Love you too, bro. All right, let's clear this up. All right, we're gonna reset GSX. Damn, Chad, I gotta go. I don't want to go, but I have to. No, I need the script. All right, now we gotta start this. Yo, there's really not a state load in this plane? Wow, there really isn't. Wow. All right, I guess we gotta start the engines back up. All right, we'll start with number 2, I guess. Can I just start both of them? You think the plane would start if I had just start both of them at the same time? I feel like I missed a step. Is this thing even gonna start up? Where's the oh. Hey chat. How about if we can just do the replay and then we'll like imagine that the turbines are spinning. I mean, if this one's technically spinning, how about we just do the same thing with this one? Would this one spin too? Okay, they both spinning. All right, that's all we need. We just need that and maybe some sounds. Good, we're doing great. All right, let's jump down here. Close our doors. Close, and close. And we're gonna jump straight into the replay chat. I have to go. Why? No, I don't need you to retract. Nope, come back out. Oh. Bro, why is our gears retracting? Oh, because of the replay. Okay, all right, that makes sense. All right. Come on. Yeah, right at this moment, I thought I was sinking and it was going to be a smasher. But it actually worked out. By the way, tomorrow what planet? I'm not sure yet. I'm stuck in between the two of like two different spots. I might do Breeze Airways tomorrow, chat. Ugh, damn, that was we bounced. We almost tail strike. All right, we got some work to do, boys. We got some work to. Damn, did we almost strike? We almost strike the engine. Oh my goodness. This could have went so wrong. But you know what? We had our fair share with all the bugs we were having. We had our fair share with all the bugs we were having, chat.
I just landed at BDL.
Oh, you landed? Nice. What was your landing rate? I hope you got better than what I got. We didn't strike the engines. We almost did. Yeah, I hope this is a bug. There's no way we was rocking that many times for no reason, bro. I don't even think we had any wins. But then again, Yankee said he also was rocking with the wins. Let me take a look at something here. Yeah, there's no wins. Whatever, chat. We out of here, man. We'll be back again tomorrow around this time. Y'all have an amazing Friday. Saturday for some of y'all. I'll catch y'all boys on the next one. Appreciate it, chat. If you did enjoy this chaotic, well, if you didn't enjoy this interesting stream, but that's almost not even making it. 60% said that we were gonna make it. 33% said that we wasn't. But thank you for the 60% that believed in me. Y'all have a good one, chat. And I'll catch y'all boys on the next one. Before we go, salute to all y'all that tapped the like. It's not too late. You can tap the like. And salute to all our members. Salute to XLR. Salute to Jurassic Gaming. Appreciate the support that y'all bring to the channel. We'll be back again soon. Y'all have a wonderful day. And I'll catch y'all on the next one. Peace.
Not every landing got a whisper. Some got a hit like thunder. If the ground don't feel you arrive, did you even come down, brother? Yeah, 50, 40, echo, loud, concrete talk when I come around. 10, silence, in a blow, runway shaking, that's fly by mode. Yeah, 50, 40, echo, loud, concrete talk when I come around. 10, silence, in a blow, runway shaking, that's fly by mode. Yeah. Yeah. Fly by Mo in the pattern. Runway better brace yourself. Yeah. Lights in a row, lining me up. Final approach, yeah, I'm pulling it up. Winds in my face, trying to push me aside. I don't fight it, I just let it ride. Hands on the yoke, heartbeat loud. Clouds break open, I'm out that shroud. They say easy mo, I laugh real low. I don't tiptoe when it's time to go. Short final, speed still high. Ground getting close when I slide on by. They praying for smooth, I already know. This runway, about to remember mo. Boom. Rubber on the ground, hit so hard, make the lights shut down. No float, no pause, straight control. When I touch concrete, I I leave my soul. Smoke rise up when I roll in slow. Tower like damn, yeah, that's Mo. 50, 40, hear that call. 30, 20, we bout to fall. 10, 9, I ain't scared. Hold it, drop it, we there. Oh, hold it, drop it, we there. Oh, runway shaking, that's fly by mode. 50, 40, hear that call. 30, 20, we bout to fall. 10, 9, I ain't scared. Hold it, drop it, we there. Bang, whole strip shake when I make that sound. Left two black lines all the way down. They replay it back in the tower room. Say ain't nobody laying like him. Rubber on the runway, smoke in the air. If it's cracked when I leave, I was there. They want butter, that ain't my flow. I touch down loud, that's fly by mode. Hit so hard, but I still stay true. Plane still straight when I roll it through. Yeah, every landing got a whisper, some gotta hit like thunder. If the ground don't feel you right,